Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the couch. Oh, look. I was just about to go put you on the couch, but you're already here. Actually, you never left. It's, oh, well, no, maybe I should have gone with it. It was a magic trick. I just knew you would be here. I switched it. Xeon. Whoa. Hello, welcome back to the couch. It's been a while. Damn, I haven't seen that name in a while. Welcome back. Sheesh. Okay. Technically not super advertised, but I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter today. It shouldn't require too much brain power because I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. The farm in this is going terribly. Is he actually by the couch? If you say so. Xeon does have a unique appearance, which if you have something that you're looking for FYI, it's probably you probably dedicated enough time that would make sense. I can do little used to do custom little guys sometimes when people are around enough. Ta-da! These ones aren't animated though, so I guess technically that could be somewhat of a downside. Look at that. Look at that. Maybe it's okay, but if it's something you want, it is something I, in theory, would like to offer. I thought it was a good idea at the time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this shit's bugged or not, but the math ain't math in here. Thing is supposed to be a 3% drop rate, and it has dropped 0 times. And I'm fairly certain I've given it at least 100 attempts to drop, so I'm pretty sure that means I'm like 300% behind the drop curve. How you been? Great physically. I'm really not doing well mentally, but that's fine. How you been? Is what it is. Okay. I've been playing a lot of video games that apparently I'm not very good at enjoying anymore, but skill issue, I suppose. This fight has both grown on me and made me more annoyed. Trying to finally finish up my move into a new. Oh, yeah, tired. I get that. Especially, yeah, moving. Oh my god, I've never had to move like myself wholly. Like I've gone to like college and stuff. Oh, maybe I should turn the game down a little bit more. Oh, fuck that up. Yeah, I don't, because I've moved like myself to college and back, which is, you know, like definitely a fraction of a real move because you don't have to move like all the furniture and shit. So I can only imagine, and I like help people move apartments and stuff, but I can only, apartments got, I mean, like whole house, that's gotta be so much tire. Oh, nice. burnout. I don't know if you could necessarily call it burnout. I think burnout is kind of close. Oh shit, that was gonna get me, isn't it? I do feel less passionate. Well, no, I don't know, not quite right. Annie, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. Oh, actually moving zones. Tank you. Actually, Alessa's tanking. No. I hope the new destination is everything you're looking for. Could hope for. It is fun to get to listen to Final Fantasy XIV music here in this game. Oh. Oh, that hits me too. Oh, that's fun. I should probably just heal. Yeah, because I mean, like, oh, does that go through walls? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had the fire happen. I love this fight so much. Final Fantasy XIV music is so good. Although, the one thing that, sometimes I wonder about is, like, would the music be as good if I wasn't as invested in the story? Because, like, is this music as ingrained? Would it be the same if I didn't have the, like, emotional attachment? I don't know. I'd like to think yes. But I'm not, it's, you know, it's too hard to separate. But I think it's kind of I think it definitely adds to it. Like, you can't argue that it doesn't, but... PC. PS Vita. Sheesh. Oh, I get you. You're like, yeah, I don't really have a setup, so portable's the way to go. Makes a lot of sense. So is that, has something finally drawn you back to PC, or is this in spite of that? I'll be interested to see how fast this goes when I'm playing at 0% focus. I know, right? Well, the bias is hard to get around, right? If you're willing to put, you know, 400, 500 plus hours into something, there kind of needs to be something you like about it on the whole, right? So it's kind of hard to be objective when anything is involved. That didn't hit the wound. Final Fantasy XIV do require that internet connection, huh? I mean, unfortunately, most modern games do kind of, because even you can play Wilds in single player, but I don't know. It probably requires an internet connection. It do be kind of the easy anti-theft policy, huh? To be kind of schlame. Internet. Yeah, I don't think I'm super enthused about the internet these days as a whole. commit to Final Fantasy 14 now. Okay. Gotta find a good group for it. Yeah, I do think that's really helpful. I think I would probably play a lot more Final Fantasy 14. I did try and find a group for a bit, but it's not really how I operate. Not very. Not my style, apparently. Finding people. That's more relevant than you'd think. But yeah, like I've never done this raid in Final Fantasy 14. It's the first time doing it, and it's not even in the right game. And I think that's probably mostly because I didn't have people to do it. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean you can, well, asterisk. You can definitely get through the story by yourself, but there are required activities that you will have to do with people, no matter what, unfortunately. But that is sort of how the game is designed, so I guess it's like understandable. You like want to make sure the players are playing the game as they designed it. Like, ugh, cringe. It has been changing a little bit, like, because the big thing is the trials. And there are some duty support trials as the main quest goes on, which is super sick. I think it's a good direction. But it does not start allowing that for like the first 4 expansions. That's a lie. Endwalker had at least one. Tower of Plenty. I don't know that acronym right now. Whether or not I know what it is in totality, I'm not actually sure. I don't know if I'm blanking or. Oh, nice knockdown, Kai. All right. It's got almost all the letters for Palace of the Dead. Oh, this bubble location is gonna be kind of cracked, actually. I thought, you know, I'm not sure I know a lot of acronyms for Final Fantasy 14 related stuff. Oh, Omega Protocol. Those do be the letters. TOP. Yeah, I don't even know what it's fucking called. That's a, oh, I fucked up. I was too close. I got distracted and I didn't do the thing. Will you come back over here, Mr. Omega? No. Well, shit. Squandered. Yeah, whatever. I feel like I'm playing it roughly 70% capability. The Omega Protocol. Oh, you know, I think that might be what it's called in this game, actually. Huh. Maybe they knew something I didn't. The Savage version of this fight in this game is fucking brutal, dude. I'm sure, mechanically, I'm sure Savage and Ultimate in Final Fantasy XIV are complicated and difficult in their own way. But this one's fucking rough. I think on a like case by case basis, it's probably, you know, not as bad because there's probably less moves and less ways to wipe the entire team. But is this close enough? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, no. Alexander Ultimate. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of completing hard content, but I have never even I've never even had a goal to. Oh. Can I hit this? Kind of. I think that's a great goal. I've never even. I don't think I've seen like even footage of any Ultimate content. But that definitely sounds like find a group kind of stuff, especially if you want to do all of it. I know there are a lot of people who really like that stuff, and I think you can like do that stuff on a like case by case basis, but I think it's probably a lot harder. I do love rewards and things, and so a good thing I didn't get that. Ultimate stuff do intrigue me. They definitely know spectacle in that game. And it even makes it into other games when they collab. Ultimate. Because I've been grinding for a while. I'm trying to. They put a little bit of Dark Knight in this game. And I've been trying to get the Dark Knight set, but I need drops from Omega that he's just fucking not giving me. Which is making it very hard to get the gear that I would like. Almost there. And it's not short. And it's interesting. I would compare it to, like, I don't know how long it normally takes, or like how long it would take in Final Fantasy. I don't feel like I normally notice how long most of the like things go, because I get kind of lost in the sauce, or I'm like, you know, you get distracted by the game and you're like always playing and watching and stuff, which is good. So I'm like, I don't even know if I know how long the trials I normally do. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like trials are normally like 10 minutes, depending if they're going poorly. I just don't even remember. I'm sure the hard ones are probably a little bit longer. HP wise, although, and then also that's the kind of thing where it feels like as soon as you get a good group, it probably goes faster. And so they're probably about the same time as like a Randy's doing normal, probably takes the same amount of time as everyone doing the ultimate version. Hopefully this doesn't break the leg. Of course it broke the leg. I was like, is it too close to the fire though? Yeah, I was like, this is probably gonna break the leg because this would be a terrible location. Alliance. Yeah, I do forget about Alliance raids a lot. Forget those exist. I mean, people keep seeing Moonlight Greatsword, and they like, I mean, we gotta have that in our games. Can you blame them? Swords that shoot waves are just cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna be a sub 15. What is this, like 18 minutes maybe? Ow. Fuck. This part of the fight's always so much fun. I'm stunned. I definitely overall prefer phase 1. But phase 1 is very much more 14 generic. Whereas this one is definitely much more unique to the to Omega, which is cool. It's definitely oh, he's going freak mode. So it's definitely nicer for variety. But I do prefer. He didn't even wound his legs. What was up with that? Maybe someone like microstunned him on accident. Is he not dead soon? He can't have much left. Or maybe I just didn't get a good damage phase at this point, though. He knocked him over. Oh, that's starboard. He's going larboard. There he goes. Come on, streamer luck. Give me the knife. Nope. Carved it 8 times there. 8 times. I think that's a little bit more than average. Oh, and no drop either. Da, 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 da. This was useless. Yeah, I know. It's funny. I've heard the Final Fantasy effect so many times from I don't even notice it, and then sometimes I do it. I'm like, wait. Like just getting the duty complete and a jingle is like yeah, what do you mean, that's normal. And then you're like, you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, it's like, oh shit, that's not normal. But so always nice to know that in fact that 20 minutes of my life was useless and is gone forever. Let's go. And that means you're running again. Yay. I feel like there was there was a portion of time where I was getting there, and I'm like, yeah, this fight's good. And now I've come back off the other side and being like, I have done this way too many times. The wrong game? You're telling me this isn't Final Fantasy XIV? Nani? Nani? And also, unironically, I straight up love. So they've done the little some little UI changes too, where like the damage numbers pop up in Final Fantasy XIV style, and I love it so much. Like I feel like it's straight up just better than regular Monster Hunter. Because it gives you the damage numbers. I feel like it's clearer when you crit. And it shows the name of the move you're doing too. It's so good. Which is pretty funny because I feel like it is mostly just kind of throwing shade at Monster Hunter. God, sometimes this first zone can go so much poorer depending on what Omega does and like how fast you can grab aggro. It's pretty crazy. Nice. They got the win. Yeah, if I could make this UI the rest of the game, I totally would. It's pretty funny. It also, it's so fun because I've watched a couple speed runs and stuff, and if the damage numbers pops up, it shows the move they're hitting with. I'm like, oh, okay, so they really like using this move. If I'm not familiar with the weapons, I think if I knew all the weapons, I would be able to tell visually. But for stuff like dual blades, fuck, I don't know dual blades nearly well enough to know what people are doing when they're doing stuff. It all looks the same to me because I don't know dual blades. But I see it and it's like, oh, okay. Oh, I've seen a lot of blade dance. It's funny. Although the basic moves that I've been doing mostly for Sword and Shield don't pop up because I'm just doing the basic attack combos, which doesn't exactly help. But if I do if I do a round slash, it'll say there, round slash. And I think it'll do the chop too, right? Yeah, chop. The funny thing is it doesn't do Spinning Reaper, which is basically just the better version of round slash, which is kind of funny. I don't know why that one didn't get a... Although I think, if you look at the top right, I think it does say all the moves. It does say everything I'm doing, and I think that's... I just never look up there when I'm playing or when other people are playing, because that's just it's directly above the Xeon on the couch. I think it does say literally everything I'm doing. I forgot about that. Which is kind of a direct counter to what I was talking about. Because it does supply that information, but it being by the damage numbers is a lot more helpful, in my opinion. Uh-oh. Can we not be on the fire, Omega? Well, yeah, likewise. And the fight is cinematically sick as fuck. I mean, that, getting to clash with a big Final Fantasy XIV boss like that, and boosh. I haven't done any of the Omega, so I can't accurately describe whether or not it's oh my god, this must be what it feels like in universe canon to fight, where you're going at it and the tank is just beating it with their shield. But I feel like it probably is close. Oh, I should probably be going for legs here. Well, I have aggro, so. I wasn't in the bubble! I'm back in the bubble! Uh-oh. It's definitely Final Fantasy XIV themed. Since I don't know this content enough specifically, I don't feel like I can say whether or not they've accurately done like the experience. I think like the flame circle move specifically, like I with the bombs showing at circles and the like rotating stuff is pretty close to like the fight style of combat. I'd feel like if I was doing it and I really wanted to give like a Final Fantasy XIV experience, I would have done more complicated moveset and more telegraphing, which is definitely out of the norm for Monster Hunter, and leaned into that aspect, because I feel like the what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? I don't know, like the overall style of Final Fantasy XIV combat, the flow, and what makes it fun and unique is that it is it's significantly more choreographed and much more like knowledge check, which is good and bad. And that definitely hasn't translated as much, which I think is very Monster Hunter, where it's like, sometimes things are just, reactionary, which is very Monster Hunter. But it's not very Final Fantasy XIV. Which isn't to say I don't think they did like a overall good job, or they didn't do, and like I think this is great, and having collabs this level are awesome. Although as far as I'm aware, that's kind of just like that's just the Monster Hunter way, is their collabs kind of go fire, as far as I'm aware. So I'm like, I'm keep up the good work. We got ourselves a little bit of a DPS check. Get the marbles in here. I have, from my limited, I feel like I've done this a lot. The marbles are definitely the key to success here in this phase. If you don't get a good bad breath, you're boned. I mean, you're not necessarily gonna die, but it seems like the difference between like a fast kill, or sometimes even just a kill in general, is getting a marble bad breath on Nerscylla early. Because that was clean. Okay, and this time I'm not gonna screw up this part. Dang, the positioning of the bubble last time was so good. And there's a different track for the second phase of Savage Omega, and that's probably the same from 14 as well. But yeah, there's even another track that I really like that one. But it's funny, like they put creatures from Final Fantasy 14, and there's Morbles and Cactuars there, and they use their classic 1000 needles move. Playing Blue Mage over here. So it's funny that, like, you know, parts of this fight even involve just like endemic life from 14. So there's a lot of fun little like references and mechanics and stuff. It is really funny to watch some. Oh my god, the spam calls today and yesterday, insane. Watching some fight, the Monster Hunter content, people talking about the fight and like tips and tricks and all that crap. And everyone, when they mention like they're like, and whatever the fuck these little green things are, I'm like, what the oh, look at this guy. Doesn't even know what a Morble is. He's like, these green plant things? But I do love it. Like, yeah, and I guess this just looks like little cactus dudes. Sure. I think the Cactuar, I feel like I've seen them in World. I think they were part of a previous Final Fantasy 14 collab. Because I feel like I saw Cactuars in Monster Hunter World. Why does Monster Hunter World sound weird? That's what it's called, right? Yeah. World Iceplane. Why? I don't. For some reason, Monster Hunter World sounds weird in my head right now. Mario Kart World. Uh-oh, he's going Freakazoid. That's what I thought. I know, so it definitely people would be primed to accept something that, you know, it's, they're like, yeah, we know Cactuars. Okay. Trying to choreograph this part of the fight to go a little easier. Ow. And it's funny, my Final Fantasy 14 subscription ran out like a week ago. I was like, yeah, that'll be fine. But now I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to go play the Monster Hunter collab the other direction. It's probably gonna be good. I'm like, they're gonna get me. That's the whole point. I was sitting there, it's funny, I'm sitting there realizing, I'm like, oh, holy shit. I'm the target demographic. Like, I couldn't be more the target demographic. Because it's probably literally gonna sell a subscription. And I'm like, those fuckers. They know exactly what they're doing. And the timing is so perfect too. Because I wouldn't. It's gonna literally earn a subscription, I think. they could not have planned it better. Which is, I mean, they couldn't have known that. I don't know. Maybe I'm statistically part of some sort of wave. Because the timing is so suspicious. It's funny. They do be baiting me. It's not letting me touch his one uninjured leg. That's a lie. You want a glam? Oh, I don't think I can get to his antenna from here. Okay, we'll just go for Dambo. He's probably not too far from death. Oh, yep. I've done this fucker enough times to smell how much HP he has. Time to not get him what I'm looking for. Screenshot contest in your free company. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Vanilla entry. What the fuck does that? What the fuck does vanilla mean in that context? Because, like, I feel like I could really easily see it being like a Realm Reborn style. I could see it being just like base. Like, is it dungeon style or is it like streetwear, like real life vanilla? Oh, okay. Some modded. Okay, that is also, yeah. I know. I was like, is it? Yep. There's the nothing burger, dude. As opposed to, I know it's funny. It's just like the, and that's the. I was just trying to. I was genuinely just asking, because it's funny that I don't know. Vanilla has too many meanings now, which is ironic because its meaning is almost always like basic, but it's like there's, because vanilla versus modded is definitely, that is definitely an accepted terminology. But I feel like if you had 3 people who were playing unmodded and they don't think about mods a lot and they're like, oh, your outfit's vanilla, it would also be contextually, and so it's like, what? Pose with an NPC. Oh, vanilla does things. Well, it's, I guess it's, you know, you could argue that it's mostly like contextual, context-based. Like, oh my god. The worst part is I need like a lot of the drop. I need like 5. I need like 5 of them. Because I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I want the other weapon, I'll need a 5th nodule. Dude. It's so bad. It's so bad, especially when you look at the I'm like, I need 1 data for each of these, which is the same number as the nodule, and I have 55. Crimes. Vanilla versus crimes. Yeah, if you had said that out of context, I would be like, what the actual fuck are you talking about? Didn't sell Final Fantasy mods just so I could get a beauty mark. Wow. I always love the concept of mods. Like I've played a lot of modded Minecraft, but if the game is ever in any way openly antagonistic to modding, it immediately just sours me specifically. But I did read through, there was a, I'm not super familiar with it, but there was a recent crackdown, as far as I'm aware, on some big modding stuff for Final Fantasy XIV. And I read through the whole, like, letter from the director, on it, and I thought it was really great, because he totally, like, you know, expounds upon the idea that he's like, you know, we're not opposed to people modding cosmetically their client, and being like, if you want to, you know, look how you want and even if you want to, you know, mod yourself in the ultimate gear and see how it looks without having to do it. They're like, he's like, that's fine. How you spend your free time and your leisure time is up to you. But then, you know, elucidating the difference between, like, once it starts affecting people around you and stuff visually, he's like, it's interrupting the, you know, our image of the game and the design and potentially affecting other people's achievement and stuff. And so I think, you know, if you're modding your own thing for something cosmetic, I think that's totally fine. The thing that always kind of threw me off from like the community that I saw online was there was this kind of thing where people were like anti mod, if that makes sense, where they're like, people were being kind of antagonistic against people who are like, yeah, mods really aren't my thing. And they're like, oh, come on, modding Final Fantasy is totally, you know, it's like, I think, you know, you can normalize it people-wise, but it's not something you're supposed to, I think, normalize community-wise, because it's like kind of not, it's a personal thing, not a community thing. And so I thought it was weird. They're like, it's totally normal for people to have it and talk about it. I'm like, well, in some ways, but like, you shouldn't expect other people to people at parts can suck. Yeah, gameplay mods, I am 100% not. Well, okay, interestingly, if you had mods to play the whole game and you were just playing like your daily dungeon roulette, I would be like, yeah, actually that's fine. But it feels like, you know, it only really comes up, oh, but yeah, parsing, that's just like the tracking damage though, right? I feel like I've heard that. I do kind of like the idea of knowing how much damage. I really like that as a statistic. I wish that was kind of in the game. I totally get why it's not, because it can be really easily very toxic. But I do kind of wish it was somewhere, or like I feel like because if I was like, oh, maybe you could have it as an option for a custom party is to turn damage tracking on, other than that would easily be like, parsing is always on for parties and you have to, and then like people would still, it would still be just as toxic as if it was on all the time, probably, because people would use it. But I don't know, for me as a player, it would just be really nice to see if I'm like, am I bad? Am I up to snuff? I don't know. But I definitely see why it is how it is. Oh yeah, when people are like, you know, like calling you out, they're like, well, my data says that you're shit. I do think the unfortunate thing is because, I guess if you were just like tracking your own damage and then comparing it to like an online statistic of what other people had done in the situation, because the unfortunate thing is the parser, I feel like, adds the most value when you can compare it to the other people in your group, and that just inherently leads to comparison and stuff. I don't think I'm the kind of person that would like talk to anyone about it unless they were doing so little damage. I was like, I would be genuinely curious though. I'd be like, so what's going on? But I feel like that's normally something I'd look for visually, and like, are they trolling? No. But it's also the kind of thing where sometimes when you see like, you know, someone's damage number go crazy and you're like, wait, am I missing something? And so I think it can, because you wouldn't know to be like, what are you doing that is doing so much damage? Because you wouldn't know to be able to ask unless you saw a difference. So I feel like there is definitely value. And like, I like stuff where it shows the damage like after the fact. after it goes down, it's like you can see who did what. But then that immediately is also the same thing where people are gonna be like, oh, look, I carried or whatever. So I totally get why that is what it is. 100%. And I know that I would not be immune to it. I don't think I ever. It's funny because I have a bunch of screenshots from when I played Lost Ark, which from endgame content wise isn't un-Final Fantasy. It's kind of like if you were doing Final Fantasy styled content, but controlling it like it's Diablo. If you are not familiar with the game, it's like a Diablo MMO is a good way to describe it. And there was an endgame content style where you're basically doing boss raid type stuff. I don't remember what they were called, like hunts or something. But it was basically like Monster Hunter in a Final Fantasy Diablo online game. It was a great mashup, and I loved it a lot. For the time I spent a lot of time in a very short amount of time playing that game. But at the end of it, it would give out like awards. A common one being percent of the HP bar dealt by like an individual. And I have screenshots of when I would do it, and it's a 4-person group. And there were some, like kind of support classes and stuff, but it was mostly the kind of game where even if you have some support tendencies, it's more than likely that you're gonna keep up in damage for the most part. But they were, I have screenshots of when it's a 4-person activity, and sometimes I would have like, it would be like, yeah, you did 80% of the damage, and it's like, literally, what the fuck, guys? Like, what are we doing here? And I don't think I ever said anything, but I know that, I see that kind of shit, and I'm like, brother, what? But sometimes it's nice to know that you're like, oh shit, I was doing work. But then it immediately is like, guys, I don't even know if you can call that a carry. It's like, were you even there? Complaining during it. Yeah, no, it also had that problem though. That's why I had to stop playing that game. Was the end game content got pretty hard pretty fast, and it was the kind of thing where it was like they had some specific mechanics where it was pretty easy to wipe the entire group at certain points, and it was, for some reason, I think it might have been like impossible to replace members for some reason in dungeon at the time. That seems crazy to say that, because that just makes no sense. But I think you couldn't. I don't know why. But I swear to God, you couldn't replace members in the middle of a dungeon. And so there was a couple times where you'd get to a hard boss encounter, and then people would get pissed and they'd be like, I'm refusing to do this. You guys are bad. And then you just have to leave and start over. And so there was definitely people who were like, someone keeps fucking up the mechanic. I'm out of here. And so there wasn't any like damage shaming, because people didn't have enough information, I don't think, in the moment, but there was definitely people shaming. And it was like, guys, can we please just clear this? Please. I'm just trying to do my dailies, guys. Yeah, there is some toxicity there. But some of the content was very hard, and also it was like kind of came out of nowhere a little bit, where like all of a sudden there's a lot of really very specific like debuff style mechanics, almost like there's one Final Fantasy trial that is part of like the A Realm Reborn post content where you're switching colors of orbs and stuff, and the downside is like you take some extra damage if you fuck it up a little bit. But there was a sort of one that I think about a lot that caused me a lot of problems in clears and stuff, is you get to this point where this boss starts spawning these orbs, and if you don't alternate colors, it just kills you. And if your team doesn't collect all the orbs, it wipes everyone. It was like super high bar to clear that part, because like it's so easy to screw it up. And then in like the second phase of it, because it starts out and it's just like clockwise or like counterclockwise rotations to collect the right balls, because the balls will just alternate. So everyone there was a lot of setting up a clock phase positioning before doing the encounter, so that everyone would go to their positions, and then everyone would just rotate and collect the balls, and that was generally good enough. But then it like alternated, I think, where it was like the first one's clockwise, and then it's like, I don't remember how many segments there were, but then one of them was like you go left, you go clockwise, and then you go counterclockwise, and then there was like you were switching directions in the middle of the mechanic. And if anyone died, or if someone went to the wrong position, or if someone forgot the directions, it would like kill everyone. And so it was really easy to fail, and when you did, it would kill everyone. And on top of that, it was like I don't think I was like, you know, I was near the, you know, the top of like the progression at the time for like the North American stuff, because I was playing really hard at launch, and so I was pretty up there with like the population was, you know, I don't know where I was going with this. Oh, but it was pretty new, and so no one was like, we were all geared like adequately at the time, whereas like no one was like doing that content like carry mode really at the time, where it was like, you know, we were at progression level stuff. And so the fight itself also wasn't trivial, and so sometimes you could do the mechanic and then like not kill it in time, and it would enrage and kill everyone. That's where I was going with it. I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? It was rough stuff. And then it was like, I think that was the final encounter. And so sometimes you'd get there and you'd have spent, you know, like, sometimes like, you know, like 20 minutes doing a dungeon, and then someone would get pissy and angry and be like, you guys suck, and then everyone would have to do the whole dungeon again. It was so lame. I don't know why you could you really not replace members? Well, that shit sucked. Oh, it's actually right between both these icicles. But I played a lot of the game. I played so much of that game, I went out and got a job. I was like, I played so much Lost Ark in like a couple month period that I was like, I need to play way less video games. Which is pretty funny. in my opinion. A rocket punch. That's funny, you mentioned the Alexander Ultimate earlier. I went and did the Alexander Ultimates, not Ultimates, I did the basic raid series for Alexander, solo unsynced on my own. And so I have never really, it's one of the few raid series I've done, but I also didn't get to, I don't even in my own believe that I fully experienced it either, because I basically, you know, ignored all the mechanics almost, because I was by myself. Well, it was like, I played like hundreds of hours. I was playing like 12 hours a day for like an entire month straight, if not more, and I was like, I'm playing this more than if I had a job. I was like, this is crazy. And then it was like, and I'm like, at this point, I'm not even gonna do I'm not even doing the new content, because it's like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. I just rode Omega. Normally when you hit a wound, it, wait, did it cancel? Oh, that was terrible. Oh, apparently that was the worst time I could have done that. We missed an entire damage phase. Me and my NPC team, because I hit that wound in the middle of that move. That's crazy. Ow. You know, the Omega minis just kind of running you and jump and explode. Ah! It's pretty funny when you're like lying on the ground and they come and they just go like, yeah! And they just like jump on you. Little kamikaze. My Mog of Ages did 500. Oh, does it scale with sharpness? My sharpness is doo-doo mode. This one would have been a pretty fast one too. But that loss of damage phase is pretty crazy. Oh, yeah. That one would have been really quick if we had gotten the knockdown. Alas. I don't even know if I think it's in the loot table for carves. I don't know if I believe them. Dude. Oh. I'm not sure it's in here. I've received 2 from rewards, but I'm not convinced they drop normally. But I've seen, well, I wouldn't assume that people were cheating, but people were making content reviewing the gear day 1. But I can't get the gear. I've killed 29 of these. 29! Killed more Omega Planetes than Lagiacrus. I'm still missing like 5 drops. Oh, oh my god. Because at this rate, I'm gonna have to kill like 300 more before I'm done. This is insane. Because I like it would be good to switch up the gameplay loop to keep the farm fresh, but ideally I'd like to try the new Greatsword Dark Knight build that's in the game, but I can't do it because I don't have the loot. I'm still 2 nodule drops away from having the Dark Knight set. And given how long it's been since the last time I got a nodule, the numbers are not looking good on the second one. Because in theory, I could get 1 nodule any time here. I'm overdue. But then once we've done that, it kind of, you know, karmically resets for a bit. Uh-oh. Power bash. On the fun, I did, I have crafted, I'm using the Omega Sword and Shield, at least, visually, and, one of its most notable things is that when you sheath it, it just disappears. Kinda, it's like a little, Final Fantasy XIV summon effect. It's pretty fun. So I suppose they assume that you have your weapons turned off outside of combat. Because right here I don't have it, it goes whoosh, and it just like summons it. Pretty fun. I did use one of my early nodules on acquiring this, which I guess was a mistake. At the time, I thought I would get more. Little did I know it was the last one I would ever see. I don't have enough evidence or knowledge to know it, but it feels like I received a nodule for both times that I got my first kills, which would make sense if like it gives you a guaranteed rarity drop the first time you clear, because like I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I got my first nodule when I first beat regular Omega, and then I'm pretty sure I got my second one the first time I beat Savage, which I feel like kind of maybe means that those were guaranteed, because that wouldn't surprise me if there was a, you know, a one-time first clear reward, like shadow reward in there, because that would make sense. But if I hadn't seen people online talking about having the gear, I would have been like, did they forget to put like the drop in the game? Because I feel like it's almost believable that I've gotten no natural drops, that I've only received the like, yeah, how the fuck did I just take damage there? That's crazy. I'm probably just really unlucky. But at this point, we're getting to like the statistical level where it's like, am I unlucky or is this not in the game? Have I been lulled into a false state of that this item exists because it gave me some guaranteed drops, when in actuality that and I think it's probably, you know, personal preference more than anything, but I was thinking about like I think this boss is cool, and Final Fantasy crossover stuff is nice, and getting some loot and things from it is great, but oh my god, I can't help but think how cool it would have been if the boss was like Nizhig and like Estinian showed up. They probably can't do anything super plot heavy as a collab, and so it probably would be really hard to actually bring one of the dragons and a dragoon without doing that. But like, I feel like you probably just could. It doesn't need to be like make sense in the canon. But oh my god, that's so fucking sick. But then I'm like, well, that's probably a me thing. I bet. While it's hard to believe, there are probably some Final Fantasy 14 fans who are like, Estinian sucks, and they should probably just be killed, but everyone should be entitled to their own opinions, even if they're wrong. But like, if you got to like, oh, that would be so fucking cool. Like, if you like getting to like kill a dragon with a dragoon, and like, you know, he has enough funny shticks that, you know, you could have a money gag in another world. I don't know, there's so much you can do. And he's got plenty of armor sets and things. I don't know. And the dragons would fit really well in Monster. It's kind of fun to have the comparison, because like having a big robot is super not like Monster Hunter. So having something really different to fight is kind of cool, because, you know, in some ways the dragons might like fit too well. But it would be fucking awesome. Get palmed. Shit, I killed the marble. Oh, there's another one. Let's go. Oh, no. Uh-oh. We might have killed all the marbles. Oh, there's another one. Get your bad breath off, bud. Do it. Do it. Oh, nobody's gonna miss. Uh-oh. Oh, he's already sculling. We're fine. Yeah, maybe I'm used to the Savage version. The HP windows were really tight. It was really easy to fuck up this part. Hello? Like, oh, my weapon's out. Oh no. Why was my weapon not sheathed? Fuck. Okay. That's awkward. Oh, our shield was not good enough. Get over here. Yeah, use my legs. I like the physical attacks. I can block those. Go. Oh god. Starting with the slide, huh? Crunch. Yeah. I sometimes will, I will often put stuff I'm thinking about and things that are on my mind a lot in descriptions of streams, which, whether or not it's a good idea or people read those ever, I do that a lot. And I definitely mentioned, I'm like, I don't think burnout is the correct word to describe it, like last week. And I've been trying to figure out what a good way to describe it is. And I feel like recently, I've been feeling like, I've been thinking of streaming metaphorically as like a bakery, like I'm running a bakery. It doesn't quite work in totality, because really, you wouldn't really be running a bakery and then like not selling bread, but that's technically what I'm doing. Is I'm running a bakery that has made no profits. So I guess maybe I'm giving the bread away for free. But anyway, it's just like the concept that like playing video games and like hanging out and talking about stuff is the baking. And regardless of whether or not if I was a baker, regardless of whether or not I was selling the bread, I would still love baking. Is what I'm trying to say. And so like I'm not burnt out on baking, but it's really hard to not feel sad and like angry about the lack of success of my bakery. is the point. And whether or not that makes any sense or is like reasonable doesn't change that I am doing those things. And I feel like the part that's getting the most is like I feel as though I'm growing more irritable over time, which I feel like is no more evident than in the recent Monster Hunter stream on Monday, or like Hollow Knight like the week before, where like it's impossible to know whether or not I would have reacted the same or differently given a different context, because it's just like time travel doesn't exist. But like I feel like my patience for gaming experiences is going down, and I'm getting to the point where I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I feel like I'm not very good at playing or enjoying my hobby anymore, and I'm doing poorly as a like a career. Like what the fuck? Bread is delicious too, though. Thank you. And it's the thing that I think about a lot, where I'm like, because technically, right, there are people here right now. I always try and, make sure I remind myself that I can't say that I don't interact positively with people, because it happens. Like, if I was running a bakery, I have regulars. And technically, I just refuse to let them purchase bread or things if they wanted it, regardless of whether or not they would or would not purchase bread. It is not an option. And so it's technically not fair as a metaphor to say that, because if depending on the like metaphorical relation of bakery to streaming, it does feel as though I am actually, like making sales, because it's not like you'd have regulars at a bakery that would show up and just talk to you and hang out in the bakery and not. I don't know. It's a weird situation, because I feel like then the metaphor becomes, I have bread that I bake in the cases, but I don't let anyone buy it yet because I haven't received the permit from the city to sell the bread. I can just display. I don't, the metaphor kind of breaks down like that, but seems more like work now. Well, so it's why it doesn't feel like burnout, because, and so I didn't stream on Tuesday for just like real life stuff being available. I had to replace our fridge. Fun stuff. But anyway, I didn't stream yesterday because I was just like, just feeling very negative. And I should have posted about both of them, but I just know that no, it doesn't really matter if I even notify people when I won't stream, because it's just like there's just not the numbers. That's not that impactful. So I should get in the practice of like pretending like I'm a successful person and that it'll impact people, but I know it just doesn't. And then so like last night I'm like, am I gonna go back to streaming tomorrow? Should I? Am I feeling? And then I was like, well, what the? Yesterday I just sat here and played Monster Hunter all day anyway. Like, I'm not gonna do anything differently. So it's because like it's basically like I'm gonna fucking bake the bread either way. Like why like whether or not I feel negatively about my bread sales, I know I'm fucking still gonna do it. Like I don't know if the metaphor makes sense. But like this is fucking this is what I'm doing. And then I sit there and I'm like, well, I could like pursue a different career path. But then I sit there and I'm like, well, okay. Number one, when I had a job that I didn't love every second of it, I was like, well, I'd rather be doing something else. So I was like, why don't I pursue that? So I know that if I don't have like a job that I really love, then I will be like, well, I should just go back to streaming. And then on the flip side, I feel like the job that would be actually fulfilling, something that required like use of my brain and like had an impact on people and stuff, I just know that I couldn't get that job because I tried to get that job many years ago and they didn't want me. So and then I'm like, well, I could pursue a different thing. And then you look at the you look at the career space and you're like, well, what would I want to do that isn't gonna be replaced by AI? Because like, God forbid, if I couldn't get an entry-level position, how many years, like 3 years ago now, 3 or 4, fucking what? If I couldn't convince people I was better than a rock years ago, who the fuck would be willing to hire me now? If they didn't think I was worth it before, they definitely think an LLM that makes 40% errors is gonna be better than me now. Maybe that's pessimistic, but like, what the fuck? And so I don't think I'm burning out, but I do often feel like I'm stuck between like rock and hard place-esque, except for it's like I'm stuck between doing the thing that I want to do and the idea that I'm absolutely failing at it constantly. Which is super great. Because then I'm like, well, if I'm not enjoying it or it's not going well, maybe I should do something else. And then I sit there and I'm like, what the fuck is else? There isn't. So that's super healthy. And so I don't feel like I want to do it less, because like I don't think I'm burning out. It's just that like I just feel negatively as a result of doing it. And I feel like I've done a pretty good job of mitigating that internally over the years, but my regulation of that is just, my tolerance is going down, unfortunately. And it means I should probably like figure out how to take a break, except for I don't know how to do that, because like I've taken breaks, but it doesn't change anything. Because no matter what, I come back to the same situation. And so I'm right back where I left off. And so I need to figure out how to like reframe it in my head. But I've been doing that for years and it's not working anymore. So I don't really know what to do. And so here we are. It also is negatively impacted by potentially unhealthy internet habits. Because I feel like it's happened before, and I know it's getting bad when I start like seeing positive things and feeling negative emotions. and being like, ooh, that ain't right. But like, there's just a definite pattern of like, the amount of creators that I've seen be successful and then have scandals since even I started is, you know, hard to quantify. And those get me where it's like, fuck, what the hell? Super vague thing to say. I don't know how to quantify it better, but it's like, I've seen so many people, you know, it's like, have super positive impacts and followings, and then they like commit a real life crime, or, you know, just like abuse artists, or like don't pay people and all this stuff, and I'm like, god damn it. It's probably the kind of thing that, you know, you don't see the actual kind and successful people as much, just because it doesn't make news as well, and so it's like, it's probably a, like, you know, reporting issue rather than like, how come all these terrible people get successful or whatever. And so it's probably less impactful than it seems like in the moment, but sometimes it's hard to see that and be like, what the fuck, why, like, what am I doing wrong? Bread. Yeah, see, that's the biggest breakdown, is that in theory, if the metaphor was correct, like, because technically, like, in the metaphor, I would be providing bread, but I think right now I'm just, the bread is free, I think. So you being here is the bread. I think. In theory, if I was monetized, the bread would be ads and like super chats and membership stuff, but the metaphor breaks down when the content isn't the produce. So yeah. But I feel like it made sense for the most part in my head, where it's like, it's a thing that I go and do every day, and in theory is supposed to make money. It also involves something that, you know, that is not relevant to the, like, the baking process is, you know, is separate, where it's like a, like, kind of like art gallery, maybe it's like a, well, ooh, art gallery is pretty good, where it's like, I have an art gallery and I do not charge for admission, because I don't get enough people every day. I don't want to make the 2 regulars pay for admission. Art gallery's not bad. And like, I hang out at the art gallery every day, and there are people that show up even regularly too, and that's good. But I am like, I wish I could make money from my art gallery and be like, I pay rent for the art gallery. I still like the art. Oh no! I don't get paralyzed by this, right? Oh, thank God. And Nursilla nearly knocked me into the bad breath. That would have been tragic. Art gallery's not bad. And the admission price is good, because I think in theory it would be much like the streaming revenue would be more like, you know, not passive income, but like membership stuff would be, you know, price of admission kind of thing. Does feel like it tracks. You know, it's funny, I like, I'm not very good at art. But I do like it, and that's probably the most important thing. And so I was like, well, I could quit this, and I was like, I could be artist, but then you're like, good lord. What an industry to be trying to get into. It's just everything going on with AI for creative things is just so dismal. You know, like already, like, cause I follow a lot of really incredible artists on like Twitter and stuff, and like even some of the most like successful ones are experiencing issues and stuff in today's climate, and it's like, good lord. Even if I really liked it and I thought potentially one day I could be good, or good is a kind of relative term, or even like relatively popular, or make something that inspires people or people like or whatever, it just seems like such a bad idea, which is so sad. And so I will try to not metaphorically related. I'm working on the art on the side, but I think it doesn't make sense to even think about being like, what if I did art as a career? Because Jesus. It seems like that would be even more painful. Was my shield not literally up there though? Whatever. Buster Ball. Ooh. That's the first time I died today. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. At least I don't remember dying earlier. And if I don't remember it, it didn't happen. Mm-hmm. That's true. By the way. Oh yeah, another thing that I've been thinking about recently. Part of the downfall of my mental state. Oh man, when Starkest starting this was so hopeful and full of positivity, and just thought it was gonna go so well. I really didn't think it. I really had no concept that I would ever be like doing this numerically poorly this amount of time, because remember you used to happen. It's true. I mean, like, if I was writing a history book and I didn't remember it, it would just like not be there. But so I use a oh shit. I came across a this 3D tracking software for both hand and like face stuff. I actually don't remember how long it was, but like I know that I have like 400 hours on Steam on the thing I was using for my facial animation stuff. So I know that for the first like 400 hours of streaming I was using something else. I don't remember how long like time-wise like in streaming I switched. And when I started using the software, it has a it's not free. The facial mocap stuff. Webcam motion capture is what it's called. But it is not free. But I tried it out and was like, this is good, and it was like it was like it's like $1.99 subscription like a month, and I was like, that's not too bad. I'm willing to pay that price for the product. And then it was like you could also buy it was like you could buy a lifetime like license for like, oh, I don't remember what it was. It was like $80 or something. But you know, I did the math and I was like, well, I'd have to be using the product for like 3 years before that would, you know, make sense. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, I won't be using it that long. It'll be way cheaper to. And then I forgot about it. And I'm like, I mean, like, I know I've been spending money on it every month, and I see it, and I'm like cognizant of the fact that it is happening. But I got an email like a month ago. That I didn't really look at because it was like they were like, hey, we're updating our pricing model for the lifetime license. And I didn't really read it because I was like, whatever. But then I got another email like a week or two ago. And that was I read, and they're like, we're adjusting the lifetime price model, but we're allowing current, like subscribers and stuff to still purchase the lifetime license at its current price. And we will discount the lifetime license by the amount of months you've subscribed. And so I upgraded because I basically spent like $10 on the lifetime thing because I've been using the product and paying for it for so long that it's basically like I have paid for the lifetime license naturally, which is really great. It's super cool that they did that, and I don't have any like legit complaints about the software or the people running it at all. It's just almost all positive. Am I just... Wow, getting back-to-back hit by the MRV missile is crazy. I'm not paying very much attention, so... If the support hunter hadn't healed me, I would have died. But, another crazy reminder of just, like... I've been doing this a while. I've been doing this a while. Longer than I thought I would. Because my plan at the start was always like, okay, I would love to join an agency, corpo stuff, because I don't really I like following rules and stuff, and that appears to be one of the big downsides is like restrictions and things, and I'm like, I'm fine with that. And I like structuring things, and so I auditioned for that. I thought that would go faster. And then my plan B was like, oh well, I'll stream and I'll reinvest what I make into like, I would love a live 2D model, because I follow a lot of artists that do the art and rigging, modeling stuff for that, and so I'd love to support them and have that. But I was always like, but I'll only reinvest the money I make. And that is zero. So, but in either case, I really didn't think I was gonna be existing in my handmade form in 3D for anywhere near this amount of time, but we are nowhere near changing that, which is neither negative nor positive, but does make me feel sad. Unfortunate time for me to go check chat. I 100% believe the "oh nice" was probably related to something good. Most likely oh, like you gotta buy it at a proper price. That's cool. But unfortunate time for me to actually read. Okay, well, if we could get a topple, oh, I manifested. Let's go. Yeah, no, no, you don't have to apologize. I'm pretty good at I can clock the motion of chat when I'm doing stuff. So like I saw that there was movement, so I queued it up in my head to go check what was said. So I knew it was before what I had been currently talking about, but I couldn't take my eyes off of the death for long enough. So I knew it wasn't about. Dude. This shit is not in the game. Wait, I don't have to. Fucking what the hell? Oh. And so if it ever needed to be said, I am not I am very pro saying whatever you want at any given time in the chat, whether or not I understand it. See, and like, you never have to feel bad if I don't get it, but I would love if I'm like, what? If you're just like, oh, it was about that, I'm like, oh, sick, cool, thanks. But like, I feel like I don't know, every once in a while I was like trying to get my sister, I'm like, well, you could watch stream, and she's like, and they're like, well, you never say anything. She's like, well, it goes too fast, I can't say anything. I'm like, no, just say whatever you want at the time. Like, I'm gonna be talking no matter what all the time, because, well, maybe, yeah, what, should I just stop talking? That's an option, I guess. I feel like the sentiment was like, always pretend like you're being entertaining so that if people show up, but I don't know. Understood. Yeah. I mean, like, because it would be nice if it worked like a normal conversation, but then I feel like I would leave too much dead space in average. So anytime anyone says anything, I'm gonna try and riff off of it for as long as possible, but an interjection is always welcome. And while I am a little bit more distracted than I would have thought, I was being super distracted last time. I died a couple of times. Oops. And I feel like normally when I'm gaming, I can generally read chat pretty consistently, but it looks like the Monster Hunter requires a little more attention. Please don't stop talking. I will endeavor to not do so. I do feel like it would be less interesting if I didn't, but I feel like I've been generally a little pessimistic about like stream action stuff to like success or whatever, but I feel like I'm shifting more towards the, well, it doesn't really matter either way, which I think is a bad sign. I think that's worse than being like, I feel like that's worse than being like, I'm principled. I'm gonna do what I want and the way I think it's gonna work and I'll be good. And that's like, you know, maybe not the best for like numeric success. But I think now I'm like, well, no matter what, it won't do well. And it's like, ooh, I think that's bad. But also appears to be supported by data. So that's that's not a good sign. Ah! Uh-oh. Get blasted. Like hearing talking mark in the comms. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the ideal. I love the idea of being a background noise. I love that shit. But then it's like, and so that's why like I think it's possible to do both be, you know, background brown noise. More pink noise. White noise maybe is maybe human voices is probably a different color of noise. I don't fucking know. I'm no color scientist or some shit. And have conversations, but I know that I feel like I have heard feedback that it does make it harder to feel like you can say things or should if there doesn't feel like there's a natural break. Full commentary. Chat is quiet. I sure hope so. Thank you for saying that. That's the goal. That's the idea. So it's good to know that I'm not missing the mark entirely. Oh, I sort of zorked off the world for a second there. That's the idea. Or at least it's supposed to be. Oh my god. What? Oh, my controller died. I was like, why is my hunter just standing there? Oh, goodbye, cruel world. My controller died. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? He's not going anywhere. Well, it's because my actions have no consequences. Uh-oh. Nice. Saw the train coming, but it was too late. Turned toward me and started charging the charge. I pressed block, but I think I was finishing the animation for sharpening, and so I think I would have needed to dodge, like dodge roll, to cancel the animation before the shield could have come up, and I don't think I had enough time to do that. Yeah. And that's another one of the hard things. Oh! I like to believe when, you know, people tell me things positively or negatively or whatever. And I try to have as much faith as possible in myself and like what I'm doing and stuff. But as time goes on, it gets harder to believe that what I do has any value. What a terrible way to phrase that, but it's sort of true, or at least for me. Where I'm like, if you do something long enough, I feel like I've given a spiel before. It sounds familiar in my head, but it's like luck and time, kind of like farming for loot. Where you're like, the longer you do it, the less it should have to do with luck. Because the statistics, you know, will even out. Where it's like, you know, a large enough sample size will include all possible results. Although we're seeing firsthand how BS that can be sometimes. We're like, well, if it's just about, like, luck with the algorithm, and I do believe that what I'm doing is valuable to someone, eventually it will do well. And just like as time goes on, it gets harder and harder to believe that in my heart of hearts. Because like, surely it would have happened by now, right? And I think you could argue that it has in some way happened at least a couple times because there are people here. And that means it worked. I did get those nodule drops. Maybe it's not the number of nodule drops I wanted, but it's the number of nodule drops I have. Could you do the lasers like a little bit closer, please? Nope. Okay. Oh shit! Someone broke the leg. That's a really early leg break. Maybe I was doing too much damage to leg and not enough to face or something. Well, face is broken, so I don't know what I'm on about. How are we not into Delta? Oh, we are. Wing motif. Oh, that was not the correct. Does this hit anyway? Maybe? Getting more mold. Nice. But I feel like I try and not bring up the negative stuff because I feel like that's not very fun. But it is sort of ever present mentally for me. So I try to talk it out every once in a while. Can we not do that? Thank you. Thank you for behaving, Omega. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, what I can and cannot do, or what is acceptable or not, I could do whatever I wanted. But ideally, I'm doing something that is good for me and palatable for a streaming situation, you know? Oh, that roll went nowhere. I probably should just be going for legs at this point. I'm getting mustarded. No, it's good. Oh. Mina, stand still! You have aggro! Stop spinning the boss! Oh my god, it's just like Final Fantasy XIV! My positionals, Mina! Don't do me like this! Uh-oh. Oh, Starbird. Yeah, that's not good. Being up against this wall is so unfortunate. Making it very hard to hit the leg that I need to. There we go. Ooh, that's MRV missiles. Okay. Perfect time to, I was like, I should think about sharpening soon. And this is perfect time for that. Oh, no, but Alessa has aggro. Oh, wait, never mind. Bruh. Although, now I'm getting a little worried that these, damage phases are gonna line up too well. So I'm gonna try and get away from this leg for a second. Because you get a knockdown here for, turning off the pancake mode. Plantocranticlanticles or whatever it's fucking. But then you get another one for just right in the leg. Oh fuck, I'm on Larbird. There we go. Oh, no, why'd you fall that way, bitch? Alright, he's almost dead. And we got aggro, beautiful. He'll die real soon here. Yep. Bruh. Did I accidentally turn off somewhere that I didn't want this drop ever? What the fuck? Well, I guess we'll have to see. Let's see if I can get another one in 15 minutes. Try and get the. This has to be my fastest one yet to get benefit out of Carver on this one. It'll be tight. Gotta lock the fuck in, I guess. I should be warmed up. Although I think I've been doing worse over time. My times have been getting worse, I believe. Okay. My bubbles. My bubbles. Yeah. Trading in mats would be so nice, but it's so contrary to like the design philosophy, I think, though, that like while that would be super nice for like this situation, I think the player base would riot if you did it. So unfortunately, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. They in certain situations, like there are you can turn in mats for like upgrade materials for the end game weapon system and also the armor, like just stat upgrading, which is great. Like you can you know, I have a billion Archveld pieces that I can just melt down into armor spheres and stuff. So like that system of spending the excess of a monster you have to get something is in the game, but I don't think it's ever gonna be able to do like loot to loot. I think like a system that they could employ. Oh God, I feel like I've talked about this before. Doesn't feel like I've talked about it recently, but like given that we're supposed to be harvesting stuff from a creature, it feels like something you could do is like before a hunt, you could identify something that you want, and that like you could sacrifice. Why did I say sacrifice that way? Sacrifice. I think I was trying to say sacrifice and other at the same time or something. You could sacrifice other drops for like a higher percentage. Like if I was like, I would like no other drops. I would like to just get this one thing. But if I decide to drop everything else, I will guarantee get the one thing where it's like at the end of the fight, I'm going to carve out like, if the body is disappearing that fast that I can't harvest everything from this, I would like to get only this thing. Like, I feel like that would make sense in context where you be like, it makes sense in like canon in the world, and also, you know, it could have a, you know, a heavy negative outcome where like I'm willing to, like at this point, I don't think I need any more of the other drops. I think I could craft everything and more with the other stuff I have. I would like no more of it, please. I don't need any, but I need a lot of this one. But that's not a thing you can do. It would be cool if you could, but unfortunately, not allowed. Oh God, he's going crazy. Oh, wait, he canceled it? Well, that was weird. Never seen that before. Maybe someone broke a wound or something. right, I forgot I had mantle. Oh, and speed it up. This is the way to go. Standing in the fire though is not going to be very helpful. Get that wound. I'm surprised it's still here. It's like got a leg break and a bunch of damage on the face, and it is only just now leaving. It's pretty crazy. I got a pretty good use of the mantle there. My sharpness situation is not looking good. I guess as a bonus for breaking a leg gut early, I can feel okay just whacking this thing for the rest of the time. Oh, that's gonna hit me. I'll go for face here though. Okay. Larbird side, mateys. Uh-oh. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Almost delta time. Yep. I don't think I'll be able to hit the that 6-minute timer for getting the extra carbs this time. But ow. Not a clean or still a clone kill, but we'll probably get it anyway. Nice. Yeah, God, being able to trade for these nodules right now would be so helpful. Oh. That would be so nice. Alas, we cannot have good things. But I feel like there would a lot of people be like, what, first time playing Monster Hunter? Like, that's how it is. You should have played back when the Kringle had to drop its Brangle plate. Now that was crazy. It sounds exactly like you could find puzzles anywhere. Arch-tempered Zalgor's Mega Gem was way rarer, bro. You think this is a crazy farm? Back in Super Triple Ultimate United Four Fronts, the farm was so much worse. You don't know how good you have it. Okay. Ended up just jumping right back to where I started. Ooh, hello. The support hunter got aggro and then ran directly at me. And so for a second I was like, did I somehow get aggro there? Oh no. Is that close enough? It was. Nice. Mustard the bomb. Oh shit, starboard. A little bit too far to the right. Ah, I've been mutile, dude. Cringe. Uh-oh. Yeah. Not getting value out of this carver. Knockdown? Wait, was that not the third wound? Oh, I guess it must have not have been. Shit. Huh. I'll try and get this leg break. So anyway, I can dodge this. Apparently. Give me leg break. Good. Yeah, nice. Getting hit, that's pretty silly. Shouldn't be too far off. Yep. Yeah, sometimes when it slides forward, if you're anywhere near its back leg, sometimes, even though it's running away from you, you get like slipstream hit. Hitbox too chunky. But yeah, I feel like I'm like I don't really want to fight it anymore, but I have not gotten any of the drops, so I have still not accomplished jack shit. So that's cool. But I mean, I guess I need to switch it up or I'm gonna go crazy. What else do I have that works? I have this dual blades thing. I'm not very good at dual blades. I've played very little of it, but I'm working on it. Oh, I need to eat. Wow, I don't know how I feel about saying Cyberpunk as CP. It's a little bit of a loaded combat power, and also what 27. It was what's Pan Am. What is that her name? America Vespucci? No, yeah. Is her name Pan? Just Pan? Am? Fuck. What? It's something. That's close. That's close. I feel that it's close. It's been a while, apparently. I don't remember her name. Yeah, okay. For some reason that sounded like an airline rather than a person. And that might be true. fuck. It's funny, if I'm remembering the vibes correctly, it's been a surprising number of like years. I feel like I liked a lot of the characters, but I don't remember like feeling like they were, very many of them felt like I would want to like romance them, but I liked hanging out with them. They were all very good friends. Friend coded. Spoiled yourself on your options. I don't think I know what you mean. It's like I really liked like what was it, Rivers quest line and stuff. So there's a lot of the characters that I like their stuff, like hanging out on the water tower. Ah! But then when there was like the romantic option, it was just like I really don't feel that way about you. I'm like, sorry, bro. I thought we were just friends. Carrie? I don't think I know who Carrie is. Who the hell is Carrie? Oh, that's not the right button. What's his name? Carrie? How? Go trash a yacht with him. I forgot about Carrie. Damn. Rip. Poor guy. Yeah, because he was one of it's like he's one of Johnny's friends, right? From the band. Johnny Silverhand. Oh my god. Fucking hit the wound! Okay, there we go. First try. Oh, this positioned me outside the range. That's awkward. No. They can't all be winners. Would have been a good time to use my corrupted mantle if I'd remembered I had it. Really? Oh no. I think we just canceled the knockdown with something else. Why? Oh, this is cursed. This is cursed. It was Omega on the thumbnail, indeed. I guess that means I didn't do a stellar job. Yeah, Omega Nodules is the drop that I'm missing. And I felt like the Megamind no bitches meme felt apt. That Omega has been taunting me. Like, oh, what did you want some of my nodules, huh? Oh, what did you want the drop? What, huh? I'm supposed to drop something? Oh, no, bitch. Well, you probably don't get a look at the thumbnail very often, or a lot. Probably see it when it starts, and if you don't immediately know, then, oops. For some reason, I did not track what was happening to me there. You tried to run away. You tried to run away, Omega. You can't be running away now, bud. You're locked in here with me. Ow. Cactar going crazy mode here. Dropping. Boom bum beam bum boom bum beam bum boom bum beam bum. I'm sure my Dual Blades gameplay would be physically painful to people who know how to play Dual Blades. I wasn't in the shield, but it is fun to watch Spinny go spin. Ooh, and you go, and you're like, and you go, I don't actually know what the spine cutter moves look like on Omega. Should try it out. Where's he going? Ooh, underneath that, perhaps? Rock. Pantocrator. Omega, chill, bro. Mog of the Ages! Uh-oh. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. Ooh, I see a wound. Wound. Yeah, what is? Oh. I feel like it did the regular one anyway. Or maybe, did I fuck it up? Flame on. Yeah, oh, huh. Maybe you just can't do the other version. Interesting. It doesn't really make sense with this fight anyway. Fuck it up! Get his antenna! Ooh, I see a wound. Ah! I didn't realize it was gonna send me into the hitbox. Well. Sometimes we get lost in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Larbird. No, we make mistakes in the heat of passion? I'm not even getting my Jimmy Neutron references right anymore. What the fuck? I forgot to use the Corrupted Mantle the entire time. Oh god, he's going MRV! No! Stay on the ground. And then run. What? Dude. What? Huh? Actually genuinely confused how that wasn't fast enough. But okay. Well, that time was probably gonna be okay looking. Not now. This fight is also, this part is so hard to come back to because you jump down here and sometimes you're just gonna jump down into getting half your health taken. Looks like we're okay this time. Oh, you know you can do the spine tingle. I don't know how I did that. Maybe it was a wound. Well, it somehow connected the slinger to the back instead. Or maybe I double hit it quick enough? Interesting. Oh, what? I was looking at my phone. I got one. I heard the jingle. Let's go. You just get one every like 10. It does drop. They exist. I wasn't even looking. I was holding my phone. I didn't even see it happen. I just heard it. Let's go. Oops. I got one. Only 4 more to go. I'm 1/5 of the way there. That's the nasty part. Is it's not even close to being enough. You get about 1 every 2 days. Yeah, because let's see. I have to make the decision here whether or not I'm going Dark Knight or Omega first. I think I should do Dark Knight first just because it's a different play style. Oh, yeah, look at this armor. I need 1633 and I have 68, 276, 263, 240. What the hell is that? Yosh. Yeah, and this one, also, yeah, what, 67, 260, 237, 152, because where's the, yeah, and then this one, yeah, 67, 270, 81, 1. I think the gloves have good stuff, so I think we'll do everything but the gloves. I mean, everything with the skirt, pant. Because this should let me put on a 4-piece, which should be technically everything I need, really. Meh. Okay. Before I go and set that up and play around with that, I'm gonna go use the restroom. 1 drop! 1 drop! Let's go! I'll turn this on. Okay. Here we go. We're back. Wow. Break music. Well, it's just because the Monster Hunter music stays active when it's not focused, and so I feel like when it goes together, it sounds a little weird. Where it's like, well, it's not that bad, but they clash a little bit, and so you know, I don't want to make it icky. Too much noise going on. Ugh. Yeah, there's probably is there like a silence when not focused? Although, you know, I'm not. Ah. Oh, it even faded out. Well, okay, I fixed it. I guess I never went and looked at that setting. I feel like normally it's on by default for most games, but I guess I should have looked for it because there was an option. Wow, imagine spending a little bit of time looking at like settings and stuff. Crazy. Okay. Where is it? Bale. Curse you, Bale. All right, I don't have pants. Okay, so I'll have to figure out what kind of pants to go with this. Oh, wielding the power of the Dark Knight. When the set bonus skill granted by a specific armor is active, you can use the exclusive item, the Blackest Night. Press square to use the item, creating a powerful barrier that consumes your health. Once used, it will go on cooldown. A forward slash attack will be executed automatically when the barrier runs out without being destroyed, or can be executed immediately by pressing triangle. If the barrier is destroyed by a powerful attack, you will unleash a powerful counterattack and gain a special buff for a certain amount of time. Register the Blackest Night to the custom radial menu to be able to use it even when your weapon is drawn. For more basic details, check the basic controls guide. Full set? No, I don't. I'm missing one piece, but you only need 4 to activate the set bonus, so technically I can accomplish what I need to. So what does this set have by default? Let's see. Latent power 5 and resentment 4, burst 3. Oh no, that burst 3 is because of my charm. I was like, what the fuck? Max might 3 too, because it's got okay. Oh, okay. So, don't need latent power. Ooh, Lagiacrus coil could be good, because that would complete max might and give me some weakness exploit. Or is max might already at 3? Oh, we do get 3 max might already. Never mind. Resentment 2 could be okay. Or how much? No, I'm only missing 1 resentment. Agitator is also interesting. I mean, I could leave this one on for the double 3 slot. That's not terrible. Although I think normally I would be using Duna for its set bonus as well. But maybe I'll keep it for the 3 slots. And then I'll probably do... Do I want weakness export or agitator? Okay, first off, let's do one more. Is resentment? There it is. Oh, resentment is a 2 slot. Okay, so we'll do last one of that. And then some weakness exploit. This is probably the way to go. And then is quick sheath is a 1, isn't it? There it is. Finish that off. And then maybe do like some protection or something. And then like 1 destroyer. Do I need any? Yeah, I don't know if this is good or correct, but I get 5 resentment, 5 Wex, 5 latent power. That seems pretty good. Ooh, although I probably need recovery speed. Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, let's, because I think I have I'm gonna have a lot of, red health. Oops, I forgot. Do I do dragon stuff? I don't know, maybe, fuck it, right? I'm building a terrible build. Let's go. Did I miss the dragon? Oh, there it is. Yeah, like my big fish. Fimsh. Yeah. That's what I've got by default. What is oh yeah. True Shadowbringer. I should go do at least 1 fight with the sword looking normal so I can see if it has special like effects and stuff. But yeah, the fish was what it was set to normally. Ooh, look at that. This is probably not a great idea to immediately go into Omega, but fuck it. Ooh, yeah, I don't even know. Will this gear have enough defensive stats to like tank a hit in here? I don't know. Genuinely not sure. The Blackest Night. And so, cause can you not use Blackest Night with the weapon drawn? Yeah, okay. Might need to put that on a wheel. Rocket punch. Uh-oh. Well, so far so good. It's dodging all of my attacks, although one of the waves hit. Dude. This Omega is moving so... Omega, stop moving. That's because no one got aggro, huh? Dude. The NPCs can be so bad at grabbing aggro at first. I would go help them get it, but I'm not confident in my survivability right now. You know, the waves have a lot better hit accuracy than my hit so far. I'm definitely making use of resentment here. Don't think it's been a second I haven't had some red health in this fight yet. Ooh. Not bad. Yeah, my health... I am basically dead. Yeah, some recovery speed might have been good here, because your boy has no health. I have effectively killed myself. Oh, maybe you pair this with heroics? Because it'd be really easy to get yourself this low. In terms of HP, we have no HP. Come back here. I mean, it certainly make big number. I cannot deny that. So far, big number go burr. Yeah, I mean, just don't get hit, you know? Dark Knight who doesn't want aggro. I'm DPS Dark Knight, okay? Oh, I'm way too far. Unless it puts its leg inside my path. Let's go. Oh, that's a miss. Well, you miss some, you hit some, as they always say. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Oh. Even done. Oh, they mounted, I see. I must have touched the fire. What? Okay. I must have moved just enough that I touched the flames on the ground. I did have like exactly 1 HP, so it really wouldn't have taken that much to kill me. I think I touched the napalm. Oops. Might as well put on the corrupted mantle. Uh-oh, run! He's going crazy mode! What the fuck was that? Oh my god! Yeah, I mean the damage. I don't think I have enough to do a full true charge slash. I'm just gonna do, yeah, just like a second. Oh my god, those damage numbers are amazing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, who knew? Who knew Dark Knights were such fucking DPS powerhouses? God, maybe, yeah, I've never tried heroics before, but it might fit really well here. I've never ever felt like I could accurately affect or turn that on, but uh-oh. To be fair, there probably wasn't really a build that I could be using that I wouldn't die there. The flame on the ground was definitely very specific to killing me, but that time, that might have killed me from full HP anyway. I had at least 2 things I could have done there to counteract that, but given I had to get out of the circle first, and like sheath my weapon and run away, and so I just like didn't really have the time to activate any of the things, because like I have a shield in my slinger that I could have used to block. I also have the Blackest Night that I could have tried to counter, but just none of them were available. Oh, and the game crashed. So wow. So that one was cursed, I guess. I was doing too much damage. Sick. We're still crashing. Oh. Okay, I think we're done. We're almost done crashing. We're back. Almost. Okay, so I should put heroics on. Or try and give myself enough recovery. I didn't even feel like I was recovering at all, though. Maybe it's because I don't have recovery speed. But actually, Omega with the NPCs is really not that hard to just like run around. I feel like that was almost doable. So I feel like going heroics and just trying to deal as much damage as possible might be an option. Just be straight DPSing back there. Okay, so instead of destroyer, put on some heroics. And I think I have some kind of I know I have some special ones with heroics on. But that's for hammer. Ooh, yeah, like this guy. Triple heroics. That one's got heroics 3. Got heroics 2. What are its slots? A 3. Ice attack. Okay, I think this one is the way to go. Do I have... Oh, I don't have focus anywhere in here, do I? So let's do, is there a focus main stat? Yeah. Or do I wasn't... It didn't feel like I was running out of sharpness that badly. So maybe... Do I not have a focused dragon? I have like everything else. Oh, yeah, I guess I might as well do handicraft then, because... And then just attack boost. Crit's probably not a bad idea either. And maybe we do some recovery speed. Although that could ruin the heroics a little bit, potentially. Okay, and then do we want heroics 5 or resentment 5? Oh, resentment's totally linear, so we definitely drop the resentment. Because the last level of heroics triples the attack. I guess it gets rid of the defense though. Well, because heroics 4 is like defensive heroics. Do I want the defense? Would the defense save me ever? Probably not. Although is this recovery speed gonna be too fast for heroics to be active? Am I making terrible builds? Probably. All of them don't quite work. Sick. I know what I'm doing in this game. I'm just trying to get in range faster. That's what I'm doing. Calculated damage taking. For sure, for sure. All right. Can I hit a weak spot at this point? It's close. Oh. Oh. Yo! Oh my god. Dark Knight, so sick. The counter into 1100 damage? Sheesh. What the fuck? That's so cool. Although, it does appear that it is slowly healing me to full over time. Which is, actually sort of maybe... No. Okay, well that... I did not expect that to happen. I feel like normally it does Mustard Bomb first. And that's kind of what I was expecting, and not just immediately charging a laser in my face. Unfortunate happenstance there. A threat detected and annihilated. Oh my god. Brother. It's funny, I think I'm on fire, but it's not telling me I'm on fire. Well. Back to 1 HP. All according to plan. Probably. Ooh, okay. Dude, really? Why me, bro? You're joking. Okay. Yeah, this is going well. apparently the NPCs have enmity, so finally the Dark Knight isn't tanking. Oh, I thought that was my TCS. Oh, I'm fucking nowhere near the boss. He's completely in the flames. Oh, now they go away? Dude. This is so troll. How much does the Blackest Night cost? Because, like, that's like a quarter of your health? Okay. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. There's no way I'm successfully clearing this. I am so getting myself killed and failing this. How did I end up in front of it? What? Skadoosh. Oh my god, these damage numbers are so juicy. Oh, I am just gonna fail this. I don't, but I'm gonna fail it in style. After having done Big Dambo. Oops. Uh-oh. That could have been. That was almost it. Leave me alone. What? Don't go stand on the fire. Ooh, oh. Ah! Just let me damage you. I haven't gotten to hit it in so long, I'm almost full health. Oh, well, that'll fix that. Big number indeed. Huge numbers. Yeah, I definitely have never done this much damage in single hits before. Why did that hit me? Was I not sprinting fast enough? Oh. Dude, whenever I'm playing normally, I have to. I'm like, oh, I'll get aggro because and the NPCs are always get it right after I do, and now I'm waiting for them to fucking pull aggro so this thing stops moving, and they're just not doing it. You guys. When I'm like, yeah, I'll make sure we get it. They're always like, yeah, oh, we got it covered. And I'm like, why did I even need to help them? And now that I want them to get aggro, they're like, aggro? What's that? Fuck off, guys. These NPCs. Ugh, NPCs nuts. Fucking NPC. Pieces of shit. Okay, I think this is technically possible. It's not a good idea, but I've done this enough times that I wanna give it a good attempt. But I guess I do think I need to try and help the NPCs get aggro. I think probably off rip, because for some reason, the more you get aggro, the more the NPCs can get aggro. I think it's just because the moveset is just so much better with, oh, come on. It's just like, it moves so much less that aggro helps you get aggro. Which is kind of fucked up. Because I think it's the downside of that, it makes the aggro system like impactful, but since there is no passive aggro where it's like it's not always on someone, which is how it would work in Final Fantasy, it means that sometimes it's hard to get aggro in the first place because it changes how it works. But you know. Yeah, so I've got aggro now, which should make it real, and then now Alessa gets it, because suddenly it's so easy for them to pull aggro when I've already done it. Oh. Right. I got myself low enough that a single leg kick killed me. That's unfortunate. It's not. Play too much Cyberpunk. I mean, it's not that much later than usual, is it? Not to encourage playing too much video games, but like, probably not that. Doesn't feel like normally. We're only like half an hour later than the usual, right? Oh, jeez. Hey, they got aggro this time. Uh-oh. Damn, that almost made it look like I knew what I was doing. Properly shoulder charge the fire. Whoa. That's pretty good. It's a good recovery. Boosh. Boosh. Hits in the 800s. Oh. Juicy. I probably should have done a True Charge Slash into True Charge Slash there combo, but I'm playing it safe. Why that would only do like 400 damage? Oh, did someone mount? That would explain it. I feel like it normally does fire around. Oh, am I dead? Oh, dive. Oh, damn. I think an NPC just like full healed me. The fuck? I have immunity? How the fuck? How'd that happen? Someone take the immunity from me, please. Dark Knight doesn't want to tank. Dark Knight can DPS a little bit as a treat. I am full health at least right now, so if there was a time for me to be tanking, it would be now. Ah. I missed. Uh-oh. Am I dead? That sucks. Cause I don't... The missiles appeared after I had started the attack. And he killed me before I finished. So it was just like it was too late to do anything. Yeah, so while a fun big damage number might be fun big damage number, why did we get a knockdown there? It may be too much for my own good. Dude. Let's go larboard, so that's okay. Got him. That definitely could have killed me. If that had hit. It might not have, but it very well could have. No, my true charge slash. I was robbed. I should be going for the other leg. I think. Okay, well, this is the farthest made it yet with Oonga Boonga. Dude, let me out. Okay. Just trying to get out of range of the Morbles. No fucking way I touched that. Wow, this is going terribly. It took me so long to get out of the Morbles that I didn't get any DPS, and then I still got hit by one. Well, at least I'm participating now. Oh! Maybe the NPCs just fucking killed it without me. I guess that's an option. They're gonna take that mustard elsewhere, right? Sounds like a really weird thing to say, but trust me, it made sense. Surprise. Damn. Almost there, but oh, is there any way I can survive this room? Probably not. Put on the corrupted mantle and hope that I can DPS so good it just dies. Is this close? Aha! Please hit. No, just the wave. Oh, that probably would have been so good. That was so sad. My DPS for that phase was just like 2 sets of like 100. Oh, it's so sad. I'm at actually 1 HP right now. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Oh no. Hopefully he doesn't just step on me. Nine Fish on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the couch. Nah, it's pretty much almost entirely unrelated to Omega. I mean, it definitely doesn't help that I'm not getting any of the drops I want, but that's unfortunate. Oh, the MRV missiles are so fast. Yeah, this is probably not a great... well, it has the potential to do so much damage. I think this build is probably a bad idea. But it is more fun. Although it's not successfully killing, which is not good. But not like killing it was giving me the nodules anyway. Trying to seriously carry me to Victor Savage Mega. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to keep surfing. I technically can do Savage, but DPS enough heavy. Yeah, I feel that. I do have some pretty good DPS setups, but I don't know if I could confidently do Savage without carding. And so like at least once. I haven't tried multiplayer in any of the Omegas in a couple days. Well, just like 2 days. I tried a little bit first day on Monday. And that was not a good idea. Okay. Am I in that? No, we're good. Whoosh. And I don't, I suppose if I, yeah. The two clears I've gotten, I've only done Omega, I've only done Savage twice, but it should be enough for all the gear, I think. I think I have the tickets for everything. But both of the times I had a minute left, so it doesn't seem like my DPS is particularly good either. Shink, shink. Yeah, spend an entire attempt as aggro, and then it doesn't even work. I mean, have you tried just tanking for the bots? The support hunters, they might deal enough. They're surprisingly good for Omega. Oh shit. I probably should have just tried to Blackest Night that. And you would think that holding enmity for the support hunters is a bad idea, but it might surprise you. I mean, it might not be enough, but I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Oh my god. Because sometimes the NPCs really struggle to get enmity in the first place without some assistance. Like here. Like, fine, I'll do it myself. Okay. I did not see that slide. I thought he was flinching a little bit. Yeah, maybe I should be trying this build on someone else instead of Omega. I thought I had the fight down well enough, but it's also been a little bit since I played Greatsword. Oh. Yes. Nice. Yeah, I've got Omega Savage is crazy. Oh wait, no, I'm nowhere near. Unless, oh, nice. Go for. Oh god, those waves are good. They really hit more than you'd think. Oh. Huh. That didn't work how I thought it was going to. Oh, fuck. I might have been able to shoulder charge that. Shoulder tackle. I think if I had figured out what was happening there, like a second earlier, I think I probably could have not gone for the attack. But damn. Yeah, the slower weapons, I guess I have to spend more time not attacking. Because Omega fast. Omega fast. Nothing like being in the middle of a greatsword attack to make you go, oh, yeah, I guess I shouldn't have attacked there. Well, I'm already back to heroic range. He's having a tantrum right now. Oh, okay, we hit him enough. Oh, is Kai gonna take the mustard elsewhere? No, looks like no. Oh my god, he is sliding so much today. Or like this fight specifically. God, those numbers are so big. Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, the Dark Knight stuff is fun. Is it leading me to do better hunts? No. No, not really. I'll have to work on that. That's rough. That's rough. There's so many situations where I'm just like, big number, and then I see something, I'm like, yeah, I know that I'm gonna die in like multiple seconds, but there's nothing I can do to change it. I think I would have died from the rockets or the lasers. Sitting there in my recovery frames from my hit and being like, yeah, there is literally no way I live this. I mean, definitely both. I mean, yeah, no, the purple waves from the greatsword do deal damage, and they're definitely they're legit range too. There was a couple times there where my physical hits weren't landing, but the waves went far enough that they did. So. They're just like additional damage. The waves are sick. Dude, face this way, please. Omega, what are you doing? I did a clash like a couple minutes ago, but I did one already. I don't saying it like that sounds like you get it every time you perfect guard it, but I think it's just the same frequency as normal. It definitely feels like you have more buildup of that clash meter for the charge, but it's not every time. It definitely does seem higher. Like you can perfect guard like 6 of the legs attacks and then finally get a clash. But it's like every 2 perfect guards in the charges. I feel like there's some sort of math involved. How is that not? There we go. Oh no. It's the only move you clash on. That is false. Unless I'm crazy. But I'm pretty sure it's not. I think I've clashed on both the leg stomps and even the rocket fists. If I'm pretty sure that happened. I could be crazy, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. It's all blending together a little bit, so I said that was false pretty confidently, but I suppose I might not be. How the fuck did I just get aggro? What was I doing there attacking the legs that generated an enemy? But I guess I might as well make most of it. From what I can tell, the temporary wound shares the timer with the temporary wound for larboard, starboard, and the frontal laser. So I don't think it's always there. Because I think it shares the timer with this one as well. From my limited knowledge. Just perceived testing. That could also be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's just that it's shared with I think it's shared with the I think it'll appear every time unless you've recently triggered it. I think that's my current idea in my head. Although it's so hard to see that it's really hard to know whether or not it's there or not visually. But that would be my guess right now. Because it seems like it kind of matches, where it's like if you grab the wound from a recent, like this version, like if it's here now, for the frontal, like the mini lasers, then it'll also be there for the big one. And because like it's probably not there right now for this one because it wasn't there on the last. Yeah. That's my guess. Oh, nice gameplay. But it could work something else as well. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I feel like Dual Blades. It sounds like it has potentially more DPS. I'm not very good at Dual Blades though. I'm trying to figure out how to do more damage to. Oh, he's going tantrum mode. Not having a lot of particular luck though. Stop moving around. Oh my god. I don't think the NPCs have gotten aggro like a single... What? That didn't block that? What are we talking about? Come on, NPCs. Please. Well, this part's going pretty well. I didn't feel like the beginning of this was particularly good. We got the face break. NPCs, they wouldn't get aggro in case your max HP gets knocked down. The NPCs can be a little inconsistent when they get aggro, but I know that there's like stuff about aggro and the max HP down. I don't find myself playing differently when I have the max HP down. I feel like you're supposed to be like, oh, take aggro, but it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. Pew pew pew. Uh-oh. It is weird. The NPCs this run, their aggro acquisition is just abysmal. I don't know why. Oh, it's Starboard. Oh no. Well, you'd only take chip damage from the lasers, right? Swoosh. Oh, shit. I played Lance on like day 1 briefly, but I haven't tried it again since then. Could be worth a revisit. I think wouldn't Wouldn't the play to be to sprint from the missiles? Oh, we're doing Delta. I don't know. Maybe I should. I might have to. It has been a while since I played some Lance. Could be fun to shake it up. Am I not? Oh, it's because I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. Oh, he dodged the cactar. Or not cactar, sorry. Marble. Wow, this is going poorly. Did that hit me? Yup. Wow, this is going... I don't think we're gonna clear this. The NPCs this run are just doing nothing. What the fuck, guys? That's so weird. They're just AFK this run. This is bizarre. They're just not playing this round. That's the first time we haven't killed an Ursula in like, well, today at least. It was a little unfortunate that the Marble, they missed by a hair. It's been a while since I've seen a enhanced regular Omega. Oh. Oh wait, we already broke the face, I forgot. Now they're both getting aggro, of course. Of course. Maybe they just needed a little reset. Like, they just weren't playing at peak capacity. Or something. They wanted to fight Omega at full power. Yeah, now they're both getting MD. Fuck these guys, they're trolling me. You got both legs for phase 3-ish, which is nice. Marbird! double larboard. I was surprised that hit me. Can I hit this one? Oh my god, Omega, fucking stop moving. Well. Wound opportunity. Gone. Cool, so your legs are just not hittable. Thanks, Omega. I've never seen them so far up the wall. I've seen them in the wall a little bit, but wow, that was crazy. Like, look at that one. That is unhittable. That's crazy. Are we sure that wasn't a dodge? Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me based on historical data. Ooh. Starboard. There's a wound on its hand that I've been trying to hit a little bit, but there we go. Well, it looked like the cooldown might have been up for face. Hit that antenna for all you got. Nice. Yeah, this was taking forever. This did not go well. It's like one of the slowest ones today. Ooh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Yeah. Full rotation. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Get out of there. Hopefully it doesn't come this time. We're fine. We're fine. What? So hopefully this leg doesn't break right now. Although, anytime now would be fine. Oh shit. We're in the lower break. Sorry? I don't know why this one's taking so long. Guess I'm playing worse than I thought. I mean, it hiding the fucking unbroken back leg is definitely not helping. Oops. I was about to say, I died before, but it was the Delta. You gotta be close. Yeah, why? This was taking forever. What happened? I think it's possible the failing a Delta might make it tankier. Like it takes reduced damage. That could be it. I think this was going slowly even before then, though. This was the slowest one by far today. What the hell? The Heroic's Greatsword, I guess, has fucked me up a little bit. Wow, what a terrible position. In a corner filled with fire. Yeah, guys, can we pull it out of there, maybe? Mog it. It's gotta be close. Oh, that missed. Oh, okay. This is so cursed. And of course its leg is in the fire. It's back in the corner! It shows that. He's fucking with me. He's trolling me right now. It's hiding in the flame. Yeah, he just flew out of it and then backed right back into it. We're not being serious right now. Dude, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Fuck off. Fuck off. Dude. Yeah, okay, whatever. Wow. What a waste of time. Okay. Well. Oh. Do I not have a did my food buff run out? Oops. That could, well. That could be something. Do I have a lance set up anywhere? Oh, that's an ancient lance setup. Yeah, no. The ambush lance is not gonna. No, I'll probably just. Hey, was this the shield one I put on? Yeah. I do think that's probably necessary. Wow, that failed us for 25 minutes. Maybe the failing the delta is really nasty on the DPS. So that one went terribly, start to finish. Crazy. I did at least one run with Lance on day one. It was not successful, but that was back when I was like still trying to solo it. And that was not going well in the learning process either. Yeah, blocking makes sense there. Oh. Dude, stop running. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's... But see, every time you go for aggro, the NPCs are suddenly very good at getting it. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh! Yeah, it killed me. Okay. Oh. Right, I can block those. It has been a little bit since I played with the shield on. Hey, can you just... Yeah, you probably just triple slide out of that, is what it looks like. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I'm not in the zone. Oh, I don't love the startup speed for the lasers. This makes me feel like I'm supposed to like be pre-blocking, and I feel like that's silly. Oh, come on. Yeah, fighting with Alessa for aggro doesn't make a lot of sense. Like there, guess I'm supposed to stand further away. Lance probably does have enough range. Well, the height difference is awkward. Maybe if you do medium jump from medium distance. Well, I mean, with a mount, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't take too much room to be back far enough to have time to block, as long as you're not in the startup frames. Although you want to you go so much farther forward. It's all solved with a shield. Blue. Let me stand here. Motherfuckers. Oh. He's missing. Can't get my offensive guard. Oh, do I even have offensive guard on right now? I better. Oh, it wasn't quite enough. Any number greater than 0 is a DPS gain from 0. Yeah, I guess it'd be interesting to see. Oh, this is MRV. Oh, MRV is so annoying, as usual. What? I was in his leg. How could I possibly get by the laser? Oh, am I stunned? Yep. Where is he fucking going? Guess I'm gonna work on some leg runs. Yeah, probably, I guess, if playing Lance, you might be better off with a different support hunter than Alessa. Is probably, maybe go with like Olivia. That might be better. The MRV rockets do suck. They suck for everyone. That move is just annoying. At least if someone has aggro, then the other people don't have to experience it. But yeah, no, that one sucks. Oh. I feel like I got hit by someone else's rocket fist. I feel like I blocked mine. Oh, wow. Muscle memory of dodging lasers plus the block did not mesh well together. Ran out of it. But kind of funny though. Oh my god, Mina, take the mustard out! Thank you. There's the face break. I probably shouldn't be hitting feet right now. But there are wounds. Ooh, yuck, that was a terrible. Location? Lance plus Morble is not gonna be a fun combo. Phased all the way through. He dodged so effectively there. That's crazy. Fucking Spider-Man to over the Mortal. Nersilla's playing out of its fucking mind today. These last two runs. He's dodging everything. Oh, never mind. There he goes. Oh, no, get out of there. I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Not even close. That wasn't too terrible. I guess let's go for the leg. Keeps me near face. Oh, but I should grab aggro first and then hit face? Or aggro and then leg maybe? Oh, well if Alessa has aggro, it doesn't matter as much. Ooh. Got the wound pop! For Lance in this fight. Maybe try and turn it towards the leg or something? I probably want to reactivate it for the hit as soon as possible, but I have to not get displaced. Oh. Not bad. No speed run, that's for sure. That's not terrible. My positioning has been lackluster as well. Oh, God. Don't mustard me. Oh, it's because I'm the first one in the arena. Oh. Bonk. Well, if I'm back by the legs, I might as... This icicle actually fucked me. I can't get out! Oh, okay, I managed to sneak just far enough. That was so annoying. I was stuck between his face and the ice cube. Actually, OP use of larboard and starboard there. Calculated. Yeah, I can't say DPSing the back legs with Lance makes a lot of sense, but oh, fuck me. Wow. Yeah, you can get it so far away from the monster. Oh. Oh shit. Dang, some of those jumps did really put it in crazy spots. Oh, I don't have the stamina for this. That's unfortunate. I think I might have had the stamina, except for the little micro jumped on my back right before. What a tragic series of events. What? It's to go in tantrum again? We just did this. Okay. Yeah, getting the immediate proc isn't too bad. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, when it's not moving at all, it doesn't feel quite as bad on leg. Ooh, that's not particularly the timing I was looking for on the leg break, but oh fuck me. Hey, at least we get one power clutch. I like the last two charges I got, it didn't let me do the power clash, but this time, maybe Alessa had, I think Alessa's gotten 2 already, so she's been getting good bucks. Hopefully we can get this topple soon. Oh. This was not worth the time. Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh, I'll take another boulder. Incredible sidestep from Omega. That's insane that he did that. What a precise dodge. Oh shit, that's MRV, isn't it? Temper tantrum. So we needed less DPS opportunity in this phase. Well, that wasn't terrible. I don't think I'd want to try Savage with that. I mean, technically, according to the statistics, it was cartless, but yeah, no. I feel like even when you have aggro and stuff, I feel like the Omega just moves around too much. But hey, you know, you're into that. I also haven't I haven't had a lance build since like the first update, so I mean, I have a dragon lance, which is not bad. I don't know what it's oh wow, you know, that's not bad. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong section. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, for element, yeah, that's no. I was looking at the start and I was like, look at all the attack. No, that's fine. Okay, I need to do the dual blades again, because what the hell was that last fail on dual blades? That was bizarre. Purely whoops, all comfort.
ターゲットを発見。
Poison Lance. Can Omega even be poison? Can't believe that didn't hit. Yeah, I don't think I'm good. I got one drop today, and based on statistics, it's never gonna happen again. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your savage clears. Skadoosh. I shouldn't have gone for this. Yeah, no, that was a bad wound pop. Awkward things here is I don't want to go for legs yet. So I'd like to wait for the Pank Patrol. Oh. I moved a second too early. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 muscle memory is actually very detrimental in some cases here, because if the orange goes away and you move to step into it, you just get fucking hit. Ugh. So annoying. Especially because the later versions of that move are designed that it you know, the best way to dodge the second one is to move into the zone of the first one, or, you know, subsequent, because the other version has like 3, but you can't do it at nearly the same speed you would in Final Fantasy 14, because that hitbox is still active. Good start. is, so you must just do that one automatically unless you input for the other one. Maybe that's what that is. Okay, that makes sense. I'm assuming we don't get double credit for that. At least as far as tank control is involved. Damn, I was hoping I could get, not what I meant to do. Another wound to get my stamina back. Get him. Yeah, this is more like the speed that I remember, at least for the dual blades runs earlier. I don't know what I was doing or was happening that other run. I also feel like the dual blades ones go really well for the Nursilla normally, and that was like the Nursilla fail. Very curious to see what happens this time. I mean, surely I get aggro from this, right? Nope. Oh, maybe it was just delayed. Oh, nice dodge. I just tried to block. Dude, blades can't do that. Are we almost to Delta? There it is. Alright. Nursilla time. A little bit of an unfortunate time on the demon gauge timing, but No, I dodged into it. Still no problem clearing it. I don't know what happened 2 runs ago. So incongruous with normal. Maybe I was just like full greed mode from the Great Sword or something. So I feel like this is going pretty normal. Oh. I did actually attempt to dodge that too. Oh, that's armored. Well, I'm kind of surprised we haven't moved to the next zone yet. Oh, there it is. Beep, wow. Beep, 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 beep. 30 seconds of tormenting. Nice. Good damage opportunity. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, come on. Oh shit, that's temper tantrum. Get out of there. Ow. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, okay, actually, good that that didn't happen. Because now we got the leg break independent of the final leg wound. So now we can get the damage phase in addition. Like, the fact that it didn't immediately re-Pancrator does make me a little worried that we're further from the kill than I thought. But maybe there's like a physical timer on that. Starboard, yeah, that makes sense. Ah, he's cooked now, though, surely. Yeah. Clean. Clean. Other than the part where like I died, I think. Other than the part that wasn't clean. Clean. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the one that took literally 10 minutes longer and failed. It should have been the exact same setup. Not gonna think about that. Oh, ding, ding. What were timers like? 30 minutes. Ready for the corrupting mantle on this, I think. It's probably less consistent. Like I doubt this one would be what I would use on like Savage. Nice. Fuck me. Not a bad turn of events in totality though. Yeah, and save that wound. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, wait for NPC to go first. Get the mustard bomb. Blast its face off. That damned laser. Sometimes there's like a little area you can stand that you're like underneath its face but not even. Dude, I hate that laser attack so much. If it had any sort of telegraphing, it would be literally anything. It would be so much better. It's the only thing that sucks about tanking Enmity is that one stupid move. And sometimes it just like spams it 3 times in a row. Because it's totally nullified if you're in a, oh no, I didn't mean to, if you're in a shield there, and I had the shield up. But the problem is if you don't have Enmity, it fucking doesn't stand by the shield. Sometimes even if you do, it doesn't. It's so annoying. This boss would fucking stop moving around so much, it'd be so much better. We're going Temper Tantrum right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Every once in a while, I think I'm almost enjoying the fight, and then sometimes it does shit like this, and it's like, dude, you suck ass. Just gonna spam some, literally from the unblockable and, not reactable to stuff, and then just do the you have to run away. Ugh. Boring. Just give me my loot. Let me be done fighting this. There are just like a couple things that hit you a little bit too fast to be interesting for me. Where it's like laser in melee range, and then you like some of the rockets and stuff come out just like a little bit too quickly to like properly react in a lot of situations. Wow. What a great enemy. What a great enemy. Jumps right underneath a boulder. I pull it down and then he just slowly walks right out of range. Just like, yep. Now you want to walk towards me, dude? Oh my god. You test me. Like that? What? Fuck off. Oh, wow. what a good fight. But if instant hit into, oh, you're lying on the ground. Oh, but you it happened to knock you into fire. So you're just gonna die before you're allowed to stand back up. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks. Super fucking cool game. No, I enjoyed that immensely. Oh, yep, 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 yep. Did you want to fucking do anything? I'm just gonna, boss is just gonna keep spinning in circles. Did you want to hit anything? No, no, he's just gonna spin. Dude, fucking, what the fuck? Oh, I'm so done with this guy. Oh, my patience is at an end. Especially because he's not even fucking giving me rewards. Ugh. Ugh. Seriously? How is this not in range? Okay, thanks. I guess I probably actually do need a heal, because if I die here, I think that might be it. No, I'm stuck. A little bit unfortunate, but it's already sculling, so we should be okay. Although NPCs didn't want to help as much that time. Kind of seemed like. Once it got over to this wall, they were like, nah. But it turned out fine. Kai, what the fuck? I thought eventually he was gonna walk away, but he kept going like, He was just like limping, like, oh, what if I left range with the bomb? What if? And then he just didn't never do it. What the fuck? That was crazy. And now we have 3 medals. Okay, that was pretty good. In isolation. Oh god, that phase 2 is disgusting. And so already behind. Ooh, can I get that wound before Pank Patrol? Nice. That should be pretty juicy. Nice. That was actually not the leg I was hitting. At least right now. Fuck! I didn't block that? Let's get this leg. Ooh, maybe we can get the, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna attack this leg right now, because I ideally would not like to get the leg break during it. But I could probably switch now. Oh, come on. Damn, this leg was less damage than I thought, I guess. Oh, there it goes. This should be good. You can't have much left. This was a juicy phase 3. Kind of powerful. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. That might be the cleanest phase 3 I've ever done. That was fast. Despite how slow phase 2 was, made it back in phase 3. That's crazy. Everything finally went according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Still don't get any items, but I mean, who would expect to get the drops from what you're killing anyway, right? Right? Am I right or am I right? You did get that one? Did I? Oh, I mean, well, I got one today. I got a drop today. I have only gotten one.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
I mean, like, okay, wait. 37! Like, yeah. I have unlocked all the unlockable titles for killing this thing. The last one is Slay 30. And I need 4 more drops. I've hunted 7 more than the highest unlockable title for this thing. I have a feeling I was supposed to have gotten more drops. I've killed more Omega Planetes than I've killed Gormagalas. Oh, I mean, don't look at Arkveld. This number, don't. Oh. 3 Mizutsunes. Have I fought? Oh, I've hunted more Yankukus. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh. There are very few things left. Oh, even Ray Dows? Even Uthdunas? Oh, this thing is one of my most hunted monsters. It's like in the top 5 already. And that's nuts. Ooh, nice Gravios. The fucking Guardian Arkveld. Not Guardian Arkveld, regular Arkveld. One of these things is not like the others. 37. And what is wrong with the drop rates on this thing? I guess I'm just really unlucky. Because it should have, I think it should have the exact same, in theory, drop rate as the Lagiacrus. Sapphire, right? No, it's higher. Lagiacrus Sapphire is 1 and 2. This one's supposed to be 2 and 3. It's more than double the drop rate of Lagiacrus Sapphires, and I have gotten like 400% less. That's nuts. You can make the set from the game? Yeah, I mean, in theory, if you had the drops, I could make some of the pieces. I mean, I've definitely seen it in game before. Like the colors aren't gonna match. There's the female one. I know I've seen stuff from Final Fantasy. I can make most of the pieces. I'm still missing 2. I can't make chest pieces or boots. I guess it's a little bit behind chat, huh? From what I understand, this is a set from the raves. I don't know which part. Yeah, no, there's both the Dark Knight and the Omega stuff. The Dark Knight one, you only have to do the base version. To get this second set, you have to do Savage at least once. And then you need Omega Data 2s there. It's right. Let's see, I can try and point to it. Oh. No, apparently not. Oh, I'm upside down now, according to tracking. Cool. Just the thing to the left of Weakness Exploit, the Omega Data 2, I only have 3 of, because you get about 2, you get on average like 2 of those every time you kill Savage. And I think, yeah, I have enough to make this armor. I have 3 of them, and I only need 3 to make the set. But I still need more nodules. So. Yep. Yep. Yup. But yeah, so there's definitely less people that can make the Omega armor just because of the Savage lockout. Same with the Sword and Shield. Is you have to do Omega Savage as well as the Insect Glaive. Because it got that Omega Data 2.0, baby. But they both need nodules too. So yeah, you get the Great Sword and the Dark Knight stuff from regular Omega, and then everything else is Savage. But I have a feeling I was supposed to be able to be done crafting this stuff a while ago. Speed run time. If I can kill this thing like 2 minutes faster than I've ever killed it before, I can make use of my food buff. Why did I do that? That was a terrible idea. Well, maybe the shield will bait me less in the next section if I take away the possibility for it to be there. Okay, I'm gonna let them go first. Maybe I'll just go for legs. Maximum DPS. And just assume or hope for someone else getting aggro eventually. Oh, there's Alessa. Nice. Good job on the aggro. One wound down. 2 to go. Block? I didn't block. Cool. Two out of 3 wounds. Nice. Oh, apparently we got a 3 out of 3 wound somewhere else there. I probably should have been hitting face here. Well, I'm stuck in this corner, so I'm just gonna sharpen. I'm the mustard man. Do you know the mustard man? The mustard man? The mustard man. Do you know the mustard man? He sets everyone on fire. Ow. I mean, this phase was going well until it wasn't, and now we're just not making progress. We don't have aggro, we don't have DPS phase. I'm wasting leg time. I'm gonna have to hit face a lot in the next phase to make this worth. That wasn't terrible. The mustard man. Yeah, that's me. At least in that moment, when you're getting hit by the mustard attack, I have dubbed it Mustard Man. Oh, this leg is broken? When did that happen? We definitely didn't get a knockdown for it. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you stopped by and had a good time. You probably saw the one and only drop that happened today. Good stuff. Uh-oh. Get up, get up. Always appreciate when people stop by. Good luck, thank you. I apparently need it. Unfortunately, this does appear to be a completely luck-based activity. So I can use all the luck I can get. Get pumped!
I didn't think that bad breath hitbox was gonna work, but it did. I'm gonna take out the other marbles, because I think their interference would have just made it worse. Yes! Yes! Perfect. Yes! Can you hit them right now? No. No. Worth a try. Okay. Okay, I've got its aggro. Can I pull it to the bubble? Come over here, come over here, come over here. Come over here. It switched aggro already. Fuck. Alessa! Come over here, come over here, come over here. No. You guys doing Larbert anyway. I'll just hang out. Okay. Okay, I've got aggro again. Come on, everyone. Come over here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Yes! Yes! Oh, well. Less enthused about this. And we're back. Whatever. Here we go. Here we go. Now this is what I was looking for. And he's leaving. I have a 3-minute phase 2 in me. I don't think so. I don't think even that best one I did was 3 minutes. Oh, that's gonna hit me. That sucks. As far as mount timings go, not terrible. Ideally, it would have been like a little bit later, but it's a lot better than earlier. That's for sure. Oh, Larbert, that's me! That's me! I'm Larbert! Okay. What terrible timing. Went off to go sharpen and apply corrupted mantle, and it charged me. What? No fucking way. every time I'm standing there, the fist breaks itself on the leg. There's no, it went through his leg. It never does that. 9 times, I mean, well, 9 times out of 10 now. It was 10 times out of 10 before that. The fist breaks there. Every time I guard, like it's gonna hit me, it breaks itself and I feel dumb. And there at the time when it matters the most, I get booshed for it. Come on. I don't believe it. That sucks. That's Hollow Knight Silksong for you. At least it does look like I'm getting to use at least some of the mantle for the optimal DPS of both leg and Pancrator ending. Yeah, oh, that was so close to being correctly in time. No. Other than that, hitting me, that was so clean. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right. Whee! Okay. Is there any way I could make a greatsword build right now that won't kill me? Seems like a you know, low bar, but apparently you'd be surprised. Yeah, like what's my comfiest pair of pants? Well, there's a recovery speed on these guys. And then, oh, cause let's not do heroics. Probably put on the weakness exploit. For the last two of that. And then let's see. Maximize recovery speed and then also put in more recovery. I think that works with it, I think. Okay. And I do have these two heroics on here. One of them I can go up to resentment. And then the other one, maybe I'll leave. Get some extra defense every once in a while. Probably not a bad idea. Or is it? Do I have, I mean, is there a better option? Peak performance, no. Heartbreaker's interesting. Evade extender could be kind of nice. I'll leave it. I don't think I have a better idea. Well, let's try this.
Hi.
Is this enough health regen? It's probably the kind of thing where you're probably only supposed to do a 2-piece Dark Knight set, perhaps. I have not looked into like the math of like where the breakpoints are or anything. No. Missing the true charge slash after all that.
Not dead, so that's a win. Wait, this is a pretty long phase one. They just killed me. Alyssa just killed me. I was 100% safe to go for that there, but they ran a missile right on, wasn't right on top of me. I almost survived. But the support hunter, Alyssa, did just kill me. I think that was Alyssa. It was whoever had aggro. I can't believe they did just straight up kill me. That's brutal. If I had gone for the block instead of the roll, maybe I would have lived, but I don't know. This boss. Dude, fuck off right now. Come on. Ugh. Cringe. Just, oh, so someone has aggro now. What a fucking likely story. Dude. Ooh, Corrupting Mantle plus this set does equal 0 HP. Yeah, I forgot about the Corrupting Mantle. I'm dead. Oh, it didn't hit me. Okay. Well, that's good because I would have died. Excuse me? Trying to figure out if I should use Blackest Night. I did forget to eat a meal. but I doubt that was the difference maker. Because does the 2 set increase the amount of damage I take from using the skills? No, the 4 set actually doesn't do anything. Except for Blackest Night. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that. Hmm. But I think I did. Haven't I done? This with this set? Damn, that set. Even that one was killing me way too much. Cause how much less damage does this version do?
対象を発見
Number was a little bit blocked by the fist, so hard to tell. I think it was like 300 or something. Bullshit. We're doing that again. What the fuck is this move combination? Dude, stop fucking moving. Yeah, it does like it's like 100 less damage per slash. Plus, it doesn't have the extra 100 damage slash. It's like 300 less. That's pretty sizable. And I would say I'm like, but I'm not killing myself except for I did already die at least once. So, how much of a difference is it really making? Yeah, wait, I don't. I'm like, it has enmity. Why would it do that? Wow, why did I go nowhere? What? Really? Oh, yeah. God, imagine landing a true charge slash. I fucking hate this guy for greatsword. Jesus Christ. This is awful. Go for an attack and he's just across the map. Sure. Sure. I can't believe that was a miss. Surprised his leg's still on. Maybe I'm in my head calculating some of the hits that I feel like would have landed in another life. Okay, I mean, so far it's not that far behind the curve, I guess. Oh boy. I don't know if I can get out of this in time. Nope. Their ability to get enmity while I'm not on screen is uncanny. True charge slash 0 damage. Thanks, game. Dude. What the f- oh. Wasn't too bad. I feel like I contributed a little bit less than I normally would, but I got at least one true charge. Did shoulder charge into true charge slash. It unfortunately was the thing that will reduce my max HP even if I block. Which is a little unfortunate. Not bad. This could almost be on time. Did I tackle too early? Meh. What the fuck? Dude. When do I get to play the game? Oh, okay, it's staggered moment. Oh, no, not worth it. $77. Fun numbers. I should probably just take the wound out, but I'm gonna try and greed for more. Leg gone. Okay, there's no way getting to the back, so I'm just gonna do as much damage to the limbs as I can. I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. No more larbird for you. You've been larbering under the wrong impression. False impression? Uh-oh. It appears I've acquired a little bit of enmity. Almost got me. Surprised it's still alive. It's because it was almost dead. That wasn't terrible at the end, I guess. Maybe if I played less aggressively, it would work with the nodule. That's 2 in one day. Wow. Thank God they exist. Oh, and we looted one. Oh, there we go. Yep. That's, I mean, I'm not gonna be unhappy that I'm getting them, but I would rather get one like I would rather get one like one every couple than like 2 at once, but only every 14 hours. You know, but I'm happy. I think I only need like like 2 or 3 more now. What are the odds? Stat boost.
これを見逃す手はないよ。
Would it be possible to do play really safe? On oh, I don't remember which. Is it this gun? No, I was playing something that had. I think it was this one, and then this guy. Very little weakness exploit. Well, they're doing something else. Maybe something like. I think that's close to what I had before. Okay. I'm just gonna try and complete it this time. No matter how slow it takes, how long it takes. Try and be careful, because I feel like it's possible that maybe if I just play carefully, this would be even faster. If I just do the big damage in windows. I just need to make sure I wait for it to be an opening. I say as I immediately greed for stuff. Yeah, I got lucky there. We can go for a hit here. Oh, okay. Got the bomb on me. Well, I mean, kind of weird that that wasn't an opening, but
まだ動けます
Omega's just strafing. Whoop. Okay, I think I can go for a little bit more here. And then if I gamble that he isn't gonna leg stomp, I could go for hits in here. And then he immediately leg stomps. Classic. Can I go for this? I mean, I can. It's just gonna kill me, and also miss. So I could just. There's no reason that I should have. Oh, okay, I can go here. I should be safe to keep going because they have aggro. Although every once in a while he does some crazy shit. Even with aggro, so. Now I'm suddenly full health. I guess that's the potential downside to allies healing me, is sometimes I'm no longer Glass Kitten. Spooky. I guess the solution to that is the Darkest Night. Oh, do I have aggro? I think I do. Oh, he almost got me. Oh no. At this point, I'm playing so safe, I'm never even, like, making use of heroics. Am I done? Not quite. Oh, I'm stuck against the wall on the fire. But my heroics is back. Runs behind you, punches you in the back of the head.
それ何よりですそれにご安心くださいまだ来ない
Oh, I'm really down. Yeah. Nice. Good work. Oh my god. That took so long to leave. Fuck off. They did what I wanted to. Oh, it's in the fire. It's in the fire. I'm just dead. I mean... Oh, fuck. Larboard. Hey! Darkest Night coming in clutch! What the fuck? Rocket plus hand. I can only really shoulder charge the one. Sick. Just gonna keep hitting the legs. I don't think I have time to move over there. Oh, might have missed. Yeah, I definitely missed. Okay, I'm gonna need to be careful until he's marbled, I think. I got in like one hit during the marble paralysis. Dude. Oh, it's at 80% already and we're not even sculling it. Oh, this is going terribly. This true charge slash needs to like land and kill it. Oh, okay. Okay. Not bad, team. That it went from being not sculling to dead in no time flat. Wait for the whites of his eyes. Why is it even better position? Or this one? I'm just gonna try and not get hit while I have aggro right now. Really? Okay. I mean, where is she going, though? I tried to release it early so I could get, it off in time to hit the hand on the way through, but it didn't. I guess I need to soldier charge that. Oh, well, I guess I'm canceling out the mustard. Oh no, I'm dead. That's so fucking annoying. God forbid you ever want to land a fucking true charge slash. I don't know if there's any time where you can actually like guarantee that you'll be able to do that if it's not on the ground. There's a lot of times you could if it just does the right thing. And I feel like in normal fights, it's the kind of thing you go for it, and then if you can't, then you counter with like a shoulder charge, a tackle. But I think there are some things here that you can't counter that effectively with.
これで落ち着きましょう。
I was in range of that? Hmm.
まだ動けます。
Those both miss. That's fucking crazy. And that misses too. Okay. No, mustard bomb, please. What? Get out of there. Whoa. Oh, that was just the out of tank victory. I was like, what was that? Panther crater? Well, this is definitely not faster. Maybe it would be if I didn't fuck up ever. Although I shouldn't say it too early. I could still fail. Oh, that's gonna hit. I think I didn't actually spend that much time in heroics range, actually, is what happened. I was banking on that I would have the iframes from being hit for that when it landed and then be on the sacred, but it looks like it happened to go the other way around. Living the MRV, if you've been hit by any one of them, is so specific. How bad of an idea is this? Not bad, actually. Oh, come on. Kai, what are you doing, brother? The NPCs are normally pretty good with the mustard, but man, sometimes they are terrible. Ow. Oh, that missed. I'm touching the fire, aren't I? That's a crazy amount of damage. The fire's bigger than it looks. That hitbox is not accurate. Fuck off. Oh, we weren't even in Pantocrator? What? What do you mean? Isn't it red? Like, I guess I wasn't. Great, pushing it right back onto the fucking fire. Dude. Are you serious right now? When the fuck am I supposed to play the game? Brother.
大丈夫ですか？
Ugh.
必要なものがあれば補充
Ecky's events. Hello. Welcome to the couch.
の支給がありました。どうぞご確認を。
Ugh. I can't believe it could do that many fire vents in a row. Whoa! What in the? Sure. What the? Yeah, that was a mount attack right there. That's what that was. What the fuck? Ugh. Might be something you remember well. Based on your name, definitely not. So I have nothing else to go on other than that you are a completely different image and name. So that would be impossible for me to remember, as everything has changed. Oh wow. What? I do believe you just said the whole previous name. It's been a while. Welcome back. Uh-oh. How is the Pentacrator mode still active? We've created so little runes. I guess. I think I'm not doing very well anyway. Okay. Are we almost done with phase 2? I guess I feel like I've been saying phase 3, even though I feel like maybe I don't count phase 1, but then I pretend like 3 doesn't exist. Really. Because I call this one 2, and the other one's just like, you know, the delta. 1, 2, delta 3. Yeah, that's exactly it. I should probably be hitting face here. Sick. I didn't want to hit a limb anyway. Hitting legs, overrated. so you just got one of your loyal viewers back and you barely utter welcome back. I mean, I said hi. I said welcome back to the couch. Well, I guess I said welcome to the couch when I didn't know you were someone who was there. I don't know what you're looking for. Oh. Wound is very tempting, although this leg's probably gonna pop off pretty soon. Oh, crashed. But I guess I'm unsubbing. Well, okay. Sorry this wasn't to your liking. Okay. Good time for the crash. Oh, there we go. Pretty quick crash. Crash. It is what it is. Well, I suppose I wasn't parasocial enough for that person. Oh, it's exactly 5 o'clock. I guess I should just have that crash be the end. I guess that would make sense for the end of stream timing. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll take my business elsewhere type comment. Except for that. I don't, what? Okay. Well. Cool. That's cool. People weird. People do be weird. That's correct. That's correct. Call for attention. No, I believe that's exactly what it was. But I don't feel like I was ever really the person to lean into that. So it's a little interesting that they were confused that was something. They probably just don't remember who I am or what this channel was or what we talked about or whatever. Because I do believe most of the people that show up and are like, do you remember me? And they have a different username and a different icon. I'm like, I don't know how to play this game, but you're totally a different person. So I can't possibly remember you. And then there's, you know, a couple people that do that. And then it's like, I'm this person. I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. I haven't, you know, you haven't been by for 6 months. Welcome back, I guess. Oh, God. Like, I don't know you anymore. Or at all, ever. Sick. Well, I do. You know, I love that negative subscriber gain. Hell yeah. I'm just shit at my job, I guess. Yeah, it did go down. Let's go. Yeah. It was funny. I didn't stream for 2 days, and I was like, it's crazy that it's like if I ran a bakery and I sold as much bread as I did as I was open as when I was closed, but actually we've gone negative. So I would have been better if I didn't stream at all. Numbers wise, let's go. Sick. Well, that'll that'll be the end of stream for me today. Thank you so much, everybody stopped by today. Whether you're here now, long gone, pissed off, never coming back. Thanks for stopping by. I guess this will be it for me today. Presumably, I'll be back tomorrow. More likely than not. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, and hopefully I see you soon. Oh boy.